Double C.
All right, this is Short Course Truck. Looking for my turn marshals from 21.5 Buggy. Also looking for a few more drivers here. We got Michael, Carlos, Ben, Theo, and Eddie slotted for Short Course tonight. Short Course looking alive and well here for series race number 2. So if you guys make it to the, well, you're obviously here tonight, but if you make it to the next 3 races, you are in contention for a series award. All right, looking for 21.5 to come on out and turn marshal this race. That'll be Art, Julian, Ryan, Tony, Robert, Carter, Jordan. I did. All right, we got our marshals out here. We got 2 trucks, 3 trucks now. Looking for 4 and 5. All right, we got 4 trucks, just looking for Eddie to join the fun.
10 car 10.
All right, just looking for one more truck. All right, time's now 7 o'clock, and there he is. All right, now we got all 5 for Short Course Truck. We'll let Eddie get checked in here, and then we'll get this race off to a start. Cool, we got Eddie checked in. All right, folks, so this is going to be a live loop start. We'll get the action started here. All right, your time does not begin until you've crossed the line, but 3 trucks have already done so. Make that 4. All right, 15 seconds in. This is Short Course Truck on track. The return of Short Course. This category has been missing for a few weeks. All right, so fastest opening lap, we got Carlos Cortez going 18.3. Got Ben going 21.9. Theo 22.3, Michael 23, Eddie at 23. All right, 45 seconds in the books. 4:15 left. One minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Right now it's Carlos, Ben, Eddie, Theo, and Michael, your 4 running order. Oh, careful in the rhythm section, guys. Careful in the rhythm section. Go inside, go inside. That's starting to clear up here. Buck 15 down, 3:45 remaining. Got Carlos Cortez now 5 seconds up on Eddie. Eddie, 1/10 of a second ahead of Ben. Ben, 0.09 ahead of Theo. And Theo, 7 up on Michael. Make that 2.6 ahead of Michael. All right, 1:35 in, 3:25 left. Got 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Right now, Carlos Cortez, 15 flat for pace. Got Theo on a 14.05, Ben 14.15, Michael 13.07, and Eddie 13.10. Fast lap is Cortez at an 18.3. He's the only truck lapping in the sub-20s. All right, 210 down, 250 to go. Carlos, Theo, Ben, Michael, and Eddie, your full running order. Closest battle going to be for the 3 spot between Ben, Michael, and Eddie. All 3 trucks within a second. 225 in, 235 remains. All right, 245 in, 215 to go. Yeah, Cortez 16-14, now the pace. Eddie now 14.09, Ben a 14.10, Theo 14.13, and Michael 14.15. Battle for the 3 spot is still alive. Those guys starting to catch the second place truck now. Hang on, buddy. 1:45 to go, drivers. All right, Carlos Cortez continues to lead. On the verge of a 16-lap run. Got Eddie on a 14.15, Michael 14.21, Ben 13 flat, Theo 13.02. Oh, Michael with a little 50-50 grind down the straightaway. Taking a trip to the skate park. A minute 20 to go, drivers. Right now it's Carlos, Eddie, Michael, Ben, Theo. Oh no, we got a roller. A minute to go, drivers. Uh-oh, another roller. All right, 50 seconds left in this one, drivers. $40 seconds, 40 to go. Carlos Cortez, 16-16 is the pace. Eddie, 14.09, Michael, 14.18, Theo, 14.20, and Ben, 13 flat. I think Art was getting dizzy there. 20 seconds to go. $15 seconds, drivers. All right, keep on going, keep on going.
Double C done. 10 Quartet done. Eddie Fernandez done. Ben Halverson done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Michael
folks, that'll be a race.
done.
Carlos Cortez goes 16-13. Everybody else getting 14 laps in this one. Eddie going 14.02, Theo 14.14, Ben 14.19, Michael 14.19. All right, should be a good main event there. 2 through 5, really close. All right, folks, moving into the second race of the round. That will be 40-plus buggy, Heat 1. Got Brian, Dave, Griffin,
Rice
Julian,
Gates.
Omar, David, Tony.
Griffin Lowenthal.
What's up?
Omar Man and Salsa.
Yeah.
Grasshopper.
All right, 40-plus Heat 1. Well, in my opinion, tonight there is
1
not
minute
a
to the
fast
start of
or
the
slow
race.
heat of 40-plus.
Julian Taylor.
My opinion is all the 40-plus guys are pretty quick.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chef Dave.
All right, this is heat 1 of 40 plus. Got another heat of 40 plus
30
right
seconds
after
to
this
the
one.
start of the race.
All right, I got my marshals out here, looks like. I got Carlos, I got Ben, Michael, Eddie. I got a Jeff. How
15
about a
seconds to
Theo?
the start of the race.
Actually, Michael. Right there is okay. Just, yes.
Less than 5.
Yeah, right there. That way you don't get hit. Perfect. Now, see, if you were standing about 2 feet to your right, then you might get hit. But you're in a safe zone right there. You're in apex. You're in apex. All right, folks, we're going to go racing here.
LT Gray.
All right, looks like Tony made this one. I was just going to put you in the next one if you didn't show up. All right, so we got Omar going 16.6, Tony 16.9, Julian 16.2, David is 16.5, Dave going 17, Brian going 16.1. All right, folks, 35 seconds in. BG, fastest car on lap 1. He is driving the yellow, orange, blue, and white down the back straightaway. Julian Taylor also going 16.1 now. Julian driving the gray, green, blue, yellow. Not necessarily in that order. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now it's BG 1909. Oh, a little bit of a rough lap there for BG. That is going to move Julian Taylor to the top spot. Julian going 16.0 that time. Go inside on the rhythm, guys. Careful on the rhythm. All right, rhythm is clear. Now minute 25 down, 3:35 left. Right now, Julian on top of the leaderboard, followed by Omar, David, Tony, Brian, Griffin, Dave. Careful back straight, guys. $1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Right now it is Julian, followed by Tony, Brian, David, Griffin, Omar, and Dave. Taylor on 18.03, Wilson 18.05, Gross 18.09, Bixler 18.13, Manansala 17.11, Kreider 16.08, and Lowenthal on the verge of a 16-lap run. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Fastest lap being held down by both BG and Julian. 16.0, way to go. 2:25 down, 2:35 remains here. Julian, Brian, Tony are top three. Brian Gross going 15.8, doing great out front. Got 2:15 remaining drivers. Julian right now 1.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.3 ahead of Tony. Tony 6 ahead of Omar. Omar 1 ahead of David Bixler. Bixler 9 ahead of Kreider. And Kreider 9.2 ahead of Lowenthal. We got a minute 50 left in this one, drivers. Julian Taylor's pace 18 flat. Tony 18.06. Brian 18.11, Omar 17.01, David 17.02, Dave 16.13, Griffin 16.16. We got 3:25 down, 1:35 left in this one, drivers. Taylor now up on Wilson by 3.3. Wilson 2.6 ahead of Gross. Gross 3.3 ahead of Manansala. Manansala 2 up on Bixler. Bixler lap up on Lowenthal. Lowenthal half a second up on Kreider. A minute 15 remains, drivers. And good adversion there for Wilson. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. Right now, it is Taylor, 18:04, Wilson, 18:06, Gross, 18:10, Manansala, 18:14, Bixler, 18:15, Lowenthal, 16:06, Kreider, 16:08. 45 seconds remain, drivers. Julian now 3.5 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.7 ahead of Omar. Omar 2.8 ahead of Bixler. Bixler a lap up on Lowenthal. Lowenthal 3 up on Kreider. 30 seconds left. Got another heat of 40 plus coming up next. If you're in 40 plus and you're not currently driving, you will be shortly. 15 seconds.
LT Gray done. Julian Taylor done. Omar Man and Salsa done. Chef Dave done. Griffin Lowenthal done. Grasshopper done.
All right, that'll be a race. That'll be a race. Taylor
Rice
goes
Cakes
18:02, Wilson 18:07, Manansala 18:11, Gross 18:12, Bixler 18:13, Kreider 16:03, Lowenthal 16:08. All right, folks, moving on. The race number 3.
Kevin Allen, AJ Cardinale, Steve Loom, Martin White. Robert Del Visco. Double C. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we are looking for our drivers from the last race to come on out, please. I got Griff, I got Dave, I got Tony, I got Omar.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our
30
marshals
seconds
out
to the
here. We
start
got
of the race.
almost, okay, I got all my drivers checked in. Got one drop. All right, folks, so we're going to get this party started here. All right, so your fastest car on lap number 1 going to be Kevin Allen on a 16.4. Got Martin White 16.6, Steve going 16.8. Kevin backing it up with a 16.3. All right, go ahead. He did. All right, so we got 55 seconds in. Kevin Allen going 16.2 that time by new hot lap. Got Kevin currently working on 19.10 for pace. Got Martin at 19.16. Steve 18.07, Art 18.14. Carlos 17.11 and Robert 17.13. All right, a minute 25 in, 3:35 left in this one. Oh, we need a little help in the middle. Race leader on his lid. 3:20 to go, drivers. So Alan Oz led that lap. That is likely going to put Martin White out front. Got a $1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Martin now on a 19:14. Got Steve 18:08, Art 18:11, Kevin an 18:14, Robert 17:07, and Carlos 17:11. All right, folks, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. All right, Martin, Steve, Kevin, followed by Art, Robert, Carlos, Ryan. Your full running order. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Martin White going 16:2 that time by, putting his pace out of 19:14. Kevin at an 18:07, Steve 18:08, Art 18:11, Robert 18:16, Carlos on a 17:05. 2:15 remaining now, drivers. This is race number 3 on track. After this, we'll be moving into 17.5 Sportsman. Ooh, Carlos Cortez living on the edge. All right, we got Martin White now 4.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.3 ahead of Art. Art 1.2 ahead of Robert. Robert 4 seconds ahead of Carlos. Got a minute 40 left in this one, drivers. All right, minute 25 remains. Kevin Allen goes 16:1. So right now, Kevin just 3.3 back of your race leader. And the gap is closing, 2.7 now the gap. So Martin's pace 19:16, Kevin 18:03, Steve 18:10, Art 18:10 as well. Robert now 18:09, Carlos 17:03, getting closer to that 18 lap run. Got 1 minute to go, drivers. And Kevin Allen on a good string of laps here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kevin's last 9 laps, 16:3 or faster. All right, 35 seconds left right now. Kevin 2.3 back of your race leader, Martin White. Martin going 16.6 this time around. Kevin going 16.2. So Kevin is inching closer to that 19 lap pace. 20 seconds left. $16.2 for Allen, so he might get this 19 lap run here. Just keep doing what you're doing, Kev.
Kevin Allen.
Oh, so close. But Kevin gonna finish 18 flat. Good run nonetheless.
Double C done. AJ Cardinale.
All right, Martin White sneaks around
Steve
for the
Wood
victory
done.
lap, going 19:15. Kevin Allen
All
goes
drivers
18
are
flat.
finished.
Steve
Robert
goes
Del Visco
18:08, Art 18:09, Robert 18:10, and Carlos a 17. All right, folks. Got a little maintenance going on the left side. Maintenance on the left side, beware. All right, race number 4 is going to be Mark Ben Theo, John Michael Tao. All right, drivers, left side of the track is closed for a moment. If you want to go around, take the full wall ride. Tony is repairing the track, so if you want to go around, take the full wall ride, please. All right, we got Ben Halverson debuting the Bug tonight. So I did look into it. Those bodies are currently on back order with Kyosho America, but I just put some on order. Me and Landon are getting them. We want to make Bug a thing. Ben's the first one. We're excited about it. All right, guys, take the full wall ride. That part of the track is being repaired.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ben
Ah,
Halverson.
quickly losing the body. All right, so we'll have to work on a better attachment method. Maybe truck body mounts. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out,
45
Ben.
seconds to the start of the race.
Careful on the back
10
straight.
Quartet. John Milio. Michael Olenek.
All right, we got our turn
30
marshals making their
seconds
way
to the
out.
start of the race.
It's the headless one. I think Ben might be going to get a regular buggy body. We'll have to figure out a better way to attach that. Oh, he's getting the duct tape. The DT.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I mean, that ought to hold. You can't fix it with duct tape. It's just not fixable.
Tao Tran.
All right, looking for Mark Ryan. There he is. Got you in 2 races tonight, Mark. All right, a little help up front. All right, this is Sportsman Buggy. And just letting you all know, this is race number 2 of the series. You get 1 drop.
Mark Ryan.
Since you're here tonight, if you make it to the next 3 races after tonight, you are in contention for a series award. All right, folks, everybody's checked in. We're going racing. This is a live loop start. So when you cross the line, your time will begin. Well, good thing, Theo, it doesn't count. What happens before the line stays before the line. I've heard what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, but I've personally witnessed that to not be true. Go ahead, Tao, go. Run, Tao, run. They're coming to get you. All right, folks, Ben Halverson posting fastest opening lap in Sportsman Buggy, running the bug. I think that's the Kyosho Desert Baja body, if I'm not mistaken. I might be slightly off on the name. I just ordered some earlier. All right, Ben Halverson going 18.5 and looking alive. Duct tape did the job. Fastest lap, though, Tao Tran going 17.6. He is in the mix. All right, 2 consecutive 17-second laps for Tao here. I told him to start Sportsman, but that might only last a couple weeks. He does know how to drive. Just new to the off-road thing. Got buck 40 down, 3:20 to go. Right now it's Ben out front, 1 second ahead of Theo. Theo 3 seconds up on Mark. Mark 1.3 ahead of Tao, and Tao 1.4 ahead of Michael. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remain. All right, Halverson 16.06, Lynn 16.17, Olenek 15.10, Tran 15.14, and Ryan 15.18. Help in the middle, help in the middle. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, we got ourselves a buggy train working its way down the back straight. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. All right, the Sportsman buggy train makes its way down the back straight. Theo now out front, followed by Michael. Theo, Michael, Ben, Tao, and Mark. And a couple of cars down in the middle there. All right, 320 down, 140 to go, drivers. Theo on a 16.19. Tao now up to the 2, 15.05. Michael 15.06, Ben 15.09, Mark 14.15. Pretty close here, mid-pack. Michael, Ben, Tao, all pretty close. Got Theo holding it down, a 3-second lead. A little trouble in the middle there. Trouble in the middle. Oh, careful back straight, guys. Go wide on the back straight. Go wide, go wide, go wide on the back straight. That's clearing up. 1 minute to go, drivers. Right now it's Theo, Tao, Ben, Michael, and Mark, your full running order. Got Theo 2.5 seconds ahead of Tao. Tao half a second ahead of Ben. Ben half a second ahead of Michael. 40 seconds left, drivers. $30 seconds to go. Theo now 1.9 ahead of Tao. Tao 1 second ahead of Michael. Michael 3.8 ahead of Ben. 20 seconds remain. And 1 and 2 finding each other on track. The green and the pink cars, those are your leaders. And they're separated by just tenths of a second. Oh, a little trouble for Tao. Go ahead.
Mark Ryan done.
Keep going, drivers, until you hear the computer.
Tao Tran done. 10 Quartet done. Ben Halverson done.
Keep going, Michael. Keep going, Michael. Michael snuck around for the bonus lap here.
All drivers are finished.
And Michael
Michael
takes down the
done.
victory, sneaking around for that victory lap at the end. 16.19. Got Tao going 15.01. Theo also 15.01. Ben 15.07. Mark 14.06. I gotta be honest, I was paying attention to Tao and Theo, and then Michael just comes out of nowhere. Swoops the W. All right, folks, intermediate buggy. That'll be Brian, Dave, Jimmy, Ryan, Jackson, and Griffin.
Ryan R.
Turn
Randall.
marshals will be the guys who just raced.
Jimmy Blackwell.
All right, got drivers
Chef
starting to
Dave.
make their way to the stand. I'm
Lowenthal.
looking for turn marshals to make their way to the track. All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, please. All
Ryan
my
Cassidy.
drivers from that previous group. I'm looking for Michael, Tao, Theo, Ben, Mark. I'm going to need your help, please.
Jackson Del Visco. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Robert Del Visco, can you hear me?
15 seconds to the start of the
I would
race.
say widen the front of his car a little bit. Just widen it a little bit. No, I mean like the width of the.
Less
Just widen
than
it.
5. John Milio.
All right. Griffin's going to send it. All right, folks. So this is 17.5 intermediate buggy. We're going to be racing in less than 5. All right, when you cross the line, your time will begin. Oh, careful in the rhythm section, guys. Yeah, Robert, if you got some wider hexes. Yeah, I think that'll help. It'll make it better. Yeah. All right, 40 seconds in. Right now, it is Dave Kreider out front, followed by Ryan Randall, Jimmy Blackwell, Griffin Lowenthal, Brian Cassidy, John Milio, and Jackson Del Visco. Fast lap so far. We got Dave Kreider going 17-2. Yeah, Ryan Randall 17-1 that time around. It's Dave out front. 18-12 is his pace. Got Ryan 18-15, Brian 17-02, Jimmy 17-03, Griffin 17-04, John 17-08. Got buck 15 down, 3:45 left, drivers. All right, a minute 25 in, 3:35 to go. Griffin taking fast lap, 17-0, way to go. Backs it up with a 17-1, so Griff moving his way up to the 2. All right, 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Right now, it's Dave, Griffin, Jimmy, followed by Brian, Ryan, John, Jack. 150 down, 3:10 to go. Careful in the middle. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Right now, Dave Kreider, 1.3 ahead of Griffin. Griffin, 1.7 ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy, 0.01 ahead of Brian. Brian, 2.4 ahead of John. John, 1.2 ahead of Ryan. And Ryan, 8 ahead of Jackson. We got 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. All right, everybody in this group 17.5 or faster in terms of lap time. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Fast laps, we got Jimmy and Griffin. Oh, Griffin now going 16.8. Yeah, Griffin's got that thing moving now. 2 minutes to go. Right now it's Dave, Griffin, Jimmy, followed by Ryan, Brian, John, Jack. Go. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the rhythm. Go wide, go wide. All right, minute 35 to go, racers. Right now we got Dave, Griffin, Jimmy, all within 2.5 seconds out front. Minute 25 remains. Dave's pace 18.15, Griffin 17 flat, Jimmy 17.01. Got Brian 17.08, John 17.15, Ryan 16.03, Jackson at 16.10. We got minute 10 to go, drivers, 70 seconds left. $55 seconds left. All right, go ahead. $35 seconds remaining, drivers. All right, folks, 20 seconds to go. Keep on going here right now. Griffin taking over the top spot just ahead of Jimmy and Dave. This one going to come down to the finish here. Keep on going, drivers. Do not stop. Keep on going.
Chef Dave done. Griffin Lowenthal done. Jimmy Blackwell done. Jackson Del Visco done. Ryan R. Randall
All right,
done.
2 more.
Brian Cassidy done.
1 more. And that will be a
All
race,
drivers
drivers.
are finished. John Millio
So
done.
as the dust settles, Griffin Lowenthal taking that by 1.2 ahead of Dave Kreider. Got Kreider 3 ahead of Jimmy. So Griffin going 17 flat, Dave 17.01, Jimmy 17.04, Brian 17.16, Ryan 17.17, John finishing 17.18, Jackson going 16 laps. All right, folks, we're moving into heat 1 of Expert, heat number 1 of Expert. This one's going to be Nelson, Tony, Steve, Ryan, Brian,
Soon
Jeff,
Jr.,
and Jordan.
Ryan Bernally, Rice Cakes, Steve Loom, Jordan Rivera, Nelson B.
All right, looking for turn marshals, all my drivers from the previous group. I am looking for you guys.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Griffin, Dave, Griffin, Jimmy, Brian, Ryan, John, Jackson. If I can get all you guys out here, please. I got Jackson, I got Ryan. I think I saw Brian out here. There's Jimmy, there's John.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Cool, do I have the right side of the course covered?
30 seconds
Right
to
over
the
here,
start
please.
of the race.
All right, folks, our marshals are in spots. We are going racing. All right, BG, fastest opening lap here, 16.3. Way to be, G. We got Nelson B in the 2 spot, 16.5. Jeff going 16.5 as well in the opener. Brian Gross improves to a 16.1. Jeff going 16.3, Steve a 16.7. Jordan going 16.8. Nelson a 16.5, Ryan 17.1 so far. Yeah, 55 down, 4:05 to go. All right, 1 down, 4 remaining. Jeff Miranda now to the top spot. He is on a 19.11 for pace. We got Jordan on 18.01, Steve 18.01, Brian 18.04, Nelson 18.05, and Ryan 17 lap run. Got 120 down, 340 left. All right, minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Jeff Miranda, 19.12. He's 1.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.2 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.004 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2.4 ahead of Ryan. All right, they cross the line once again. So Pace has got Miranda 19.11, Gross now 19.16. Leung 18 flat, B 18.05, Rabara 18.07, Vernali 18.13. Got everybody in this group 16.5 or quicker. 250 remains, drivers. Miranda 1911, Gross 1915. We got Steve on the verge of a 19. We got Jeff Miranda going 15-9. All right, 225 in, 235 to go. All right, 225 remains. Miranda, Leung, B, Gross, Rabara, Vernali, your full running order. Miranda now 5 seconds up on Nelson. Nelson 1.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.5 of a second ahead of Steve. Steve 0.2 of a second ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.8 up on Ryan. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remain. Miranda holding down fast lap, 15-9. We got Nelson 16-5, Brian 15-9, Steve 16-4, Jordan 16-3, Ryan 16-3 as well. A minute 45 remains. A minute 30 to go, drivers. All right, minute 20 to go. Right now, Miranda, 8.5 second lead. He is on a 19-10. That's blue and white. He showed up to fight. Minute 10 remains. 19-10 is the pace for Miranda. 18.04 for Gross, 18.06 for Nelson, 18.08 for Steve, 18.08 also for Jordan and Ryan. So that means cars 2 through 6 all within about 4 seconds. All right, 45 seconds remain, drivers. All right, I'm putting in the hustle. Yeah, 40 seconds left in this one. $30 seconds to go. Careful in the left side, 20 seconds left. Closest battle here. Nelson 0.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.5 ahead of Ryan. And Ryan 0.05 ahead of Steve. Some of these positions will be determined on the final lap. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Computer will call you done.
Nelson B done. Rice Cakes done. Too Soon Jr. done. Jordan Rivera done. Ryan Vernally done.
All right, that'll be a race,
drivers
guys.
are finished.
Jeff Miranda going
Steve
19.11. Nelson B going 18.06. Jordan going 18.07. Brian 18.08. Ryan 18.09. Steve 18.10. All right, quite the level of competition here in Expert tonight. We're moving on to race number 7.
Rohan Bungsal, Martin White, Kevin Allen, Gumpa, AJ Cardinale, Grasshopper, Jovi Levin, Omar Man and Salsa. One minute to the start of the race. El Tigre.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys. I'm going to need some help. Hey, my drivers from that last group, careful on the
45
straightaway,
seconds
guys.
to the
Careful on
start
the
of the
straightaway.
race. 30 seconds to the start.
All
of the
right, I
race.
should have Jeff, Nelson, Jordan, Brian, Ryan, and Steve. I'm going to need your help. All right, I got Nelson, I got Steve, I got one more over here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey guys, I'm going to need some turn marshals. I should have Jeff, Nelson, Jordan,
Less
Brian,
than
Ryan,
5.
and Steve. I'm going to need 2 in the middle. I'm going to need 1 from the driver's stand, 1 at the rhythm section. All right, Steve. Okay, there's Jordan. Thank you, Tal. All right, we're gonna have to resort round 2. Had a few jump in this one, so we'll resort round 2. All right, folks, we're going racing. Oh. So Bryant starts things off here at 15-3, Jovi 15-4, Kevin 16-4, Martin 16-4, Omar 17, Art 17, David 17. All right, 40 seconds in, drivers. All right, so bottom 2 finishers in this one will be moved to race number 6. Got one of them already, unfortunately. All right, minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. We got Jovi 11 out front. 20:08 is the pace. Bryant on a 20:14. Kevin 19:13, Martin 19:14, Omar 18:01, Art 18:04, David 18:06, Tony 17:18. All right, got minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Currently, Jovi 1.7 ahead of Bryant. Careful in the rhythm section, guys. Rhythm in the middle. 2 down, 3 to go. Jovi 1.9 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 5.3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.1 ahead of Martin. Martin 2.3 ahead of Art. Art 0.032 ahead of David. Things shuffling around a little bit here. Got 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Jovi 20:09, Bryant 19 flat, Kevin 19:15, David 18:03, Martin 18:04, Art 18:08, Omar 18:11, Tony 17:12. Careful at the tabletop. As your race leader going upside down for a moment. So your leader's going to be the blue car as well as the black, orange, white. They are making their way through the rhythm section. All right, folks, we got just over 2 minutes to go. All right, now Bryant is on a 19 flat, Jovi 19:04, Kevin 19:15, Martin 18:03. Omar 18:09, Art 18:10, David 18:13, and Tony 17:14. All right, we got 3:30 down, 1:30 left in this one. So Mir Fuente now on a 19:01. Some tough luck for Levin, puts him out at 19:10. Allen at 19:15, Martin at an 18:04, David 18:11, Art 18:13, Omar 18:15, Tony 17:16. 1 minute to go, drivers. Got Stadium Truck up next. Bryant now 5 ahead of 11. 11 6.4 ahead of Allen. Allen 3 seconds up on White. Trouble in the middle. "30 seconds remain, drivers. 30 seconds left. I'll let it go, Omar. I saw nothing. All right, folks. Keep on going.
Luca done. Jovi Levin done. Martin White done. Kevin Allen done. Omar Mann and Salsa
Careful in the
done.
rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm.
AJ Cardinale done. Grasshopper done.
Oh, all right, drivers. That'll be a race. So, Brian Mirafonte going 1902, Jovi going 1906, Kevin 1804, Martin 1804, David 1810, Art 1811, Omar 1706, Tony getting 16, and Rohan getting none. So, we're going to move Tony and Rohan to race number 6 for round number 2.
Double C. Too Soon Jr. Rice Cakes. Nelson B. Jackson Del Visco.
All right, I am looking for Bryant, Jovi, Kevin, Martin, David, Art, Omar, Tony, Rohan. In fact, if a few of you guys want to marshal a future race, you're welcome to. But I do need at least 5 or 6 of you guys out here for this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay.
Jordan Rivera. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. 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 You didn't gain any time from that, Omar. It's all good. No worries.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Everybody. Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is Stadium Truck. All right,
Less than
folks.
5.
Looks like everybody's ready. We're going racing. Oh. That was pretty quick, Jeff. All right, you're good. All right, so officially fast lap. Oh, we got Brian Gross going 16-4. All right, BG on top of the leaderboard right now, followed by Nelson, Jeff Jordan, Carlos Jackson. This is Stadium Truck race number 8, the Ocho. After this, we'll be on in the 21.5 Sportsman. All right, BG out front, 18 flats the pace. Not anymore. Give him a few laps, he'll go back. So right now, Nelson on top of the leaderboard, followed by Brian, Jordan, Jeff, Carlos, Jackson. Fast lap so far, 16.4 for Brian Gross. 16.9 for Nelson, 16.6 for Jeff, 17.1 for Jordan, 17.2 for Carlos, 18.5 for Jackson. Careful in the rhythm section, guys. Go wide. Careful in the rhythm. Careful in the rhythm. All right, minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. All right, Jeff Miranda going 16.4 last time around. We got 2 down, 3 remaining. BG on an 18.09. Got Miranda 18.12, Nelson 18.15, Cortez 17.08, Rabar 17.16, and Del Visco on a 16.05. All right, 220 down, 240 left. BG 16.4 that last time by. All right, BG now 1.8 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1 second ahead of Nelson. Nelson 4.9 ahead of Carlos. Carlos 2.9 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 3.5 ahead of Jackson. Yeah, Brian Gross going 16.2 that time by. All right, folks, we got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. All right, $150 remains. Brian, Jeff, Nelson, Jordan, Carlos, Jackson, your full order. All right, we got minute 35 remaining here. 16.1 for BG that time around. His pace now 18.03. Miranda 18.10, Nelson 18.13. Jordan 17.09, Carlos 17.10, Jackson 16.03. We got minute 15 remaining, 75 seconds to go. Oh, it might be a steering link or... Jovi doesn't skip arm day. Just kidding, Omar. Oh, gun show. 40 seconds left, drivers. We had to call him the champion. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Aw, man. $20 seconds left. BG 18.03. 10 seconds to go. Oh.
Rice Cakes done. Too Soon Jr. done. Jordan Rivera done.
All right.
Double C
One
done.
more, and that will
All
be a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Brian Gross goes
Nelson B.
18.05, Nelson 18.13, Jeff 17.03, Jordan 17.04, Carlos 17.09, and Jackson getting 11 in the books. All right, moving on to race 9. That is Sportsman 21.5. Sportsman 21.5. You guys are up.
Ryan R. Randall. 10 Cartet. Jimmy Blackwell. Mark Ryan.
All right, just letting you guys know we might be checking for Blinky later, so yeah, be prepared for that.
John Milio. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in, but I'm still looking for turn marshals.
30
If I can get my
seconds to
guys
the
from
start
truck out
of the
here.
race.
That'll be Brian Nelson, Jeff, Jordan, Carlos, Jackson. I'm looking for turn marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Nelson, Jackson, Brian.
Less than
I
5.
got Jordan. All right, do I have anybody on the right? Okay. All right, folks. We're going racing here. All right, this is 21-5 Sportsman on the road. All right, 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go. Right now it's Ryan Randall out front, followed by John, Jimmy, Mark, and Theo. 45 seconds in. Fast lap so far, Ryan Randall going 17.9. All right, 105 down, 3:55 to go. It is Ryan Randall going 17.1 last time around. Holding on to the top spot, 17 flat is his pace. Got Jimmy going 16.04 for pace. John going 15 flat, Mark going 15.20, and Theo going 14.17. All right, folks, got $130 down, 3:30 left. Ryan, Jimmy, John, Theo, and Mark, your full running order. All right, 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Ryan Randall, 17 flat for pace. Right now, he is 6 seconds up on Jimmy. Jimmy is 3.6 ahead of John. John 8 seconds ahead of Theo. Theo 1.2 ahead of Mark. All right, folks, 2:10 down and 2:50 left in this one. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Ryan Randall, 17.03. Jimmy, 17.18. John, 16.06. Theo, 15.08. And Mark, 15.18. Right now, Ryan is 5 seconds ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy's 4.4 ahead of John. John, 9.8 ahead of Theo. And Theo, 3 seconds ahead of Mark. Got 2:15 remaining here. Up next is going to be 21-5 Expert. So right now, 6 seconds ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy 3.1 ahead of John. John 12 seconds ahead of Theo. Theo 4 seconds ahead of Mark. A buck 50 remains, drivers. Careful back straight. Oh, take it easy. Take it easy, my friend. A minute 30 to go, drivers. All right, we got Ryan, 6.7 ahead of Jimmy at this junction. Back straight, back straight, back straight. All clear. Minute 10 to go. Ryan 7 up on Jimmy. Jimmy 5.5 up on John. John a lap up on Mark. And Mark is second up on Theo. "55 seconds remain, drivers. "35 seconds left, drivers. All right. Closest battle is Theo and Mark, but now Theo able to extend a 5-second lead. 15 seconds left, drivers. Keep on going. Keep going on. Time is about to expire. Just keep on going, guys. Keep on going. The computer will announce you as done.
10 quartet done. Jimmy Blackwell done. John Milio done. Ryan R. Randall done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race,
Mark
guys.
Ryan done.
Ryan Randall 17:03. Jimmy goes 17:11. John 16:06. Theo 15:02. Mark 15:11. All right, good job, drivers. I'm going to need you guys to come on out and marshal the next group. That is going to be Art, Julian, Ryan, Tony, Robert, Carter, and Jordan.
Ryan Bernally. AJ Cardinale.
I need a little help at the beginning of the straightaway, guys. Careful on the straightaway at the beginning.
Jordan Rivera.
Turn marshals will be Ryan, Jimmy, John, Theo, and Mark.
1 minute to the start of the race. Robert Del Visco. "45 seconds to the start of the race. El Tigre. Carter Garcia. Julian Taylor.
All right, folks, I'm going to need turn marshals. I'm looking for
30 seconds
Ryan,
to the
Jimmy,
start of
John,
the
Theo,
race.
and Mark. I got Theo, I got Jimmy, I got John, Ryan, and Mark. Okay.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful at the wall ride, guys. Wall ride, wall ride.
Less than 5.
All right, folks. About time to get 21.5 expert on the road. We'll be racing less than 5. All right, 15 seconds in. Got Tony 16.6, Ryan 16.9, Art 16.8, Julian 16.8, Jordan 17.1. All right, fastest opening lap goes to LT Gray, 16.6. Careful in the rhythm. Oh, careful in the middle. Little help in the middle. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. 2 laps in, 3 for some of our runners. Right now it's Robert Del Visco out front, followed by Art Cardinale, Ryan Vernali, Julian Taylor, Jordan Ribara, Tony Wilson, and Carter Garcia. 1 minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Oh, careful on the back straight. That is clear. Got 1 minute 40 down, 3:20 left. Fast lap so far. Art Cardinale going 16.4. Robert Del Visco 16.5. Ryan Vernali going 16.6. Julian Taylor going 16.8. Jordan Ribara 16.9. Tony Wilson 16.6. We got 1 minute 59 down, 3:01 remaining. Careful back straight, guys. Go wide, go wide. All clear. Careful up front, guys. Up front, up front. All clear. Cardinale to the top spot. Just 0.2 of a second ahead of Julian Taylor. Oh, man. It looks like Julian has a streamer. Caught some debris, but trouble for Cardinale. That is likely going to put Taylor to the top spot. He's got no time to stop. Oh, Taylor now up on Cardinale by 1.8. Cardinale half a second ahead of Del Visco. Del Visco 3.2 ahead of Ribara. Ribara 0.7 ahead of Vernali. Vernali almost a lap up on Wilson. And Carter back in action. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. All right, $1.50 remains. Oh man, I can't believe I've gone almost all of round 1 without mentioning the new Losi car. I haven't heard anyone mention it all day, actually. Is the new Losi car not relevant news anymore? I don't know. We'll see if it's relevant news in a few months, I suppose. All right, 1:20 to go, drivers. I don't know. I think the new Losi car looks solid. I hope they can support it correctly. I hope it's not like the Pro Moto and the Micro B. All right, drivers got just over a minute to go. Taylor 18.07, Cardinale 18.11, Del Visco 18.12, Vernali 18.15, Ribara 18.16, Wilson 17.15. Yeah, 45 seconds left. All right, fast lap in this one. We got 16.4s from Art and Julian. And now Art taking over the top spot by just 1/10 of a second. Trouble for Art. Just as I say that, man. So that's going to hand it to Julian unless something catastrophic happens. 20 seconds left in this one, drivers. All right, keep on going. Oh, rhythm, careful exiting. As our race leader on his lid, that might affect the running order here.
Done. Carter Garcia
We'll see as
done.
they cross the line.
AJ Cardinale done. Ryan Bernally done. Robert Del Visco
Wow,
done.
sneaking by in the last lap.
Julian
Robert
Taylor done.
Del Visco taking the
All
W
drivers
here.
are finished.
1810. We got
Rivera done.
Art going 1813, Jordan 1815, Julian 1815, Ryan 1815, Tony 1710, Carter gets 9. All right, guys, let's take a short break. Get right back in round 2. So we'll just take a short few minutes here. Race 1, round 2 will be short course truck. All right, 2 minutes.
Michael Olenek. Eddie Fernandez. Ben Halverson.
All right, folks, it's about that time. Let's get round number 2 going. Short course truck. Looks like a couple of you guys are already out here ready to go.
10 car 10.
All right, looks like I got Theo, I got Eddie, I got Michael. All right, if I get 21.5 expert out here to turn marshal. If a couple of you guys want marshal next race, that is cool, but I do need a handful of you guys out here for this one. Cortez, you doing short course round 2? No? Saving it for the main? Okay, he'll be back in the main. All right, I got Tony and Art out there. Let me get 2 more, and then we'll get the rest of marshal race 2.
The start of the race.
Okay, Taylor's down here. 1 more. Yes, absolutely. Yes. I just need 1 more up front, and we're good to go on this one. Cool, Jordan. All right. So the rest of my guys, yeah, Robert will marshal the next race. Ryan Vernali will have you marshal next race. And Carter Garcia, you will also marshal the next race. All right, folks, we're going. All right, we got ourselves a truck train. All right, they're still in close proximity here. Fastest opening lap going to Theo Lynn by just a couple tenths. All right, Eddie squeezing the trigger down the back straight, going 19.7. Whoa, Ben snagging onto the back wall. All right, folks, we got a minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Oh, Ben is wound to 1 last clip. I think Ben's gonna need some more body clips. Anyone got some body clips? Yeah, Ben's down to 1 body clip here. He's living dangerously. If anyone can spare a body clip. All right, that blue and orange right there. Clip him up. Thank you, guys. Ben Halverson coming in for a pit stop. Initially unscheduled. All right, $140 down, 3:20 to go. You got the important ones. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Eddie Fernandez out front. He is currently on a 16:14. Michael Olenek, 14:03. Theo Lynn, 14:08. Ben Halverson on an 11. He's got that Superman cape flapping in the breeze. All right, folks, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Definitely a friendly marshal. All right, folks, 2:10 left in this one. Right now it's Eddie, Michael, Theo, Ben. All right, drivers, 2 minutes to go. Wow, Michael going 19.6 that time by. That's his best lap. Eddie holding down fast lap 18.6. Yeah, Theo at 20.8 and Ben 21.6. So Michael joining Eddie in the sub-20s. All right, looks like Michael and Ben having some fun out here, getting some good racing action in. This guy's doing a good job of keeping it clean too. I haven't seen them take each other out yet. Good job, drivers. A minute 20 to go. All right, 1:15 remains in this one. Trouble for Michael. All right, folks, 1 minute left in this one. 1 minute to go. Trouble for Michael. 50 seconds left. So Theo Lynn now up to the 2 spot. He's got about 5 seconds up on Michael. A slow roll. Just wait for the silver truck to pass him. Now he got stuck on the teeter-totter. All right, 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds to go. All right, Eddie Fernandez going 18.6 last time by. That's his new hot lap, driving chrome and yellow down the back straight. All right, folks, keep on going. Keep on going.
Ten quartet done. Eddie Fernandez done. Ben Halverson done. All drivers are finished.
All right, folks,
Michael
that will
Olenek
be a
done.
race. Eddie, Theo, Ben, Michael. All right, we are moving into 40-plus buggy. So we need Eddie, Theo, Ben, Michael to turn marshal. Also going to need my guys from that last one, Robert, Ryan, and Carter. All right, this is 40-plus Heat 1. Julian, Tony, Omar, Brian, David, Dave, and Griffin.
Rice cakes. Griffin Lowenthal. Omar Man and Salsa. Grasshopper. Chef Dave.
Careful at the end of the straight, guys.
Julian Taylor. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I believe I got all my marshals out here. We got pretty much everybody checked in. We'll see
30
if Tony
seconds
makes
to the
this one or
start
the
of the
next one.
race.
40-plus not an issue. All right, marshals are present. I see Tony with a
15 seconds
transmitter in
to
his
the
hand.
start
I
of
think
the
he's going to
race.
make this one.
Less than 5.
Are you sure? Your fan's going. All right, well, I guess we'll put you in the next one, Tony. All right, folks, we're going racing. I'll put you in the next one, Tony. It's okay. All right, so we got Julian 16.6. Brian going 16.8. Omar 17.5. David 18. And we got Griff across the line. Long opening lap, but we still have 4:25 left in this one. All right, 45 seconds in. It is going to be Julian out front. Fast lap is 16.3. His pace is 19.12. Got BG going 16.2 now. His pace up to a 19.14. Omar 18.03. David 17 flat. Griffin getting things going here. Got one down. 4 left in this one. Right now, Julian and Brian just tenths of a second apart. Got Brian 1 second ahead of Omar. Omar 2.8 ahead of Dave. Dave about 7 up on Griffin. Got buck 25 down, 3:35 remaining. All right, 16.0 that time by for Julian Taylor. 140 down, 3:20 to go. Right now, Taylor 19.10, Gross 19.13, Manansala 18.02, Bixler 18.13, and Lowenthal 16.06. Got just over 3 minutes to go. BG going 16.2 that time around. That puts him 0.9 back of your race leader. Got Omar 1.9 back of Brian. Bixler 3.5 behind Manansala. 2:45 remaining. BG now going 16.1. That puts him half a second back. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Taylor, Gross, Manansala, followed by Bixler, Lowenthal, and No Wilson. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Oh, you know, it just occurred to me earlier today. Oh, trouble and wall ride. That is clear. Race leader going for a tumble there. That might put BG to the top. And it does. Brian right now 19.11. Julian 19.14. And both those paces faster than current TQ. Current TQ being set by Martin White at 19.15 in round number 1. A minute 40 to go, drivers. Our race leaders are neck and neck here. Very close on pace between these two drivers. Minute 25 left in this one. Gross 1.3 ahead of Taylor on the clock. About a foot and a half ahead of him on the racetrack. All right, just over a minute to go. Gross 19.11, Taylor 19.13, Manansala 18.02, Bixler 18.10, Lowenthal 16.01, and trouble for Gross. 55 seconds remain. That will put Taylor up by 1.4. Right now, Taylor's pace 19.13, Gross 19.15.5. 30 seconds to go. So TQ currently being set at 19.15.1. Taylor is faster than that pace. Let's see if Gross can eclipse that pace as well. Got 20 seconds left. And it's getting closer here between Taylor and Gross. Gap is 0.6. After this, you should get one more lap.
Omar Mann and Salsa done. Griffin Lowenthal done. Grasshopper done. Julian Taylor done. All
And
drivers
to the
are
finish,
finished.
it is going to be
Rice
Taylor
Cakes
going
done.
1913. Got Gross 1914. Manansala 1802. Bixler 1808. And Lowenthal 1602. Griffin getting his fastest lap on the final lap, breaking into the 16s. All right, folks, moving on to race 3. This is Expert Heat 2.
Kevin Allen. Double C. AJ Cardinale.
All right, need a little help at the tabletop.
Steve Loom. LT Gray. Martin White. Robert Del Visco.
All right, if I can get my drivers from the last group to marshal, that'll be Julian, Brian, Omar,
1
David,
minute
and
to the
Griffin.
start of the race.
All right, I got Julian, I got Brian. Get the rest of my
45
group.
seconds to the start of the race.
Careful
30
getting onto the
seconds
back
to
straight,
start
guys.
of the race.
Corner before the U-turn. All right, do I have somebody in the right corner? So I see
15
Brian,
seconds
Julian,
to the start of
and
the race.
okay. Okay.
Less than 5.
Okay, yeah, we got everybody. Yeah, right. Oh. All right, folks, we are going racing. So I think that was Omar's low-key way of asking you guys, please don't crash in the middle. Oh, careful in the middle. Oh, Omar putting some hustle. Omar's feeling froggy. All right, Martin White, 16-6 on the opener. Kevin Allen doing the same. Martin going 16-6 on the second lap as well. Kevin going 16-5. Robert going 16-7. Steve a 16-8. Art 17-2. We got 50 seconds down. Right now it is Kevin Allen out front. He's working on 1914 for pace. He's driving the white and yellow car. Second place is going to be Martin White driving the blue, orange, white. Del Visco in the 3, yellow and blue crew. Kevin Allen going 16-2 that time by. All right, $120 down, 340 to go. Right now it's Allen 1913.1, Martin 18 flat, Steve 1806, Robert 1806, Art 1813, Tony 1701, and Cortez a 16 flat. 130 down, 330 to go. Tony, is that your 21.5 car? Just a little. Oh man, that looks like a 21.5, Tony. Did you charge your battery? He might be pulling a Vasutin on us. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Kevin Allen, 1913. Martin White, 1914. Robert, 1802. Steve, 1807. Art, 1813. Tony, 1815. Carlos, 1705. We got 2:30 down and 2:30 to go here, drivers. This is race 3, round 2. Ooh, Cortez going 16.5 last time by. I believe that is a PR. $250 down, 2:10 to go. Careful in the rhythm. He tried. Doing a little marshalling from the driver's stand. Oh. And it's still alive. 3:10 down, 150 to go. Got Kevin Allen, 1913. He is 7/10 up on Marty. Marty on 1914. Robert, 1802. Steve, 1807. Tony, 1814. Art, 1701. And Carlos, 1702. We got a minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left. Kevin, Marty, Robert, followed by Steve, Tony, Art, and Carlos. Minute 15 left. Kevin 1 second ahead of Martin. Martin 3.5 ahead of Robert. Robert 3.3 ahead of Steve. Steve 4 ahead of Tony. Tony 4.4 ahead of Art. Art 1 second ahead of Carlos. We got 50 seconds left. $35 seconds remaining. Careful, end of the rhythm, guys, end of the rhythm. Ah, and that is Kevin Allen going upside down. Ah, tough luck. 15 seconds left. So Kevin only losing about 4 seconds on that, but it does put Martin White to the top spot. Time has expired. Keep going, drivers.
Kevin Allen done. Robert Del Visco done. Double C done. Martin White done.
Oh, Carlos improving to a 16.4 at the end of that one.
AJ Cardinale done.
Gains.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Martin White going
LT Gray
16.1 on the final lap. And I'll put his pace at 19:14.8. I believe that will put him third on the grid. Kevin Allen going 18:01. That'll put him 4 on the grid. Robert Del Visco 18:02 for a 5 spot on the grid. Steve goes 18:09. Tony 18:10. Art 18:16. Carlos 17:02. All right, we are moving into 2017-5 sportsmen. Michael Taltheo, Ben, Mark, and John. No John.
Quartet.
All right, we're going to need some turn marshals, guys. If I can get my drivers from that last group, 40 plus, heat 2.
Tautran. Michael Olenek. Ben Halverson.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys.
1 minute to
I'm
the
going to
start
need
of
all
the
my
race.
drivers from that last group. Martin, Kevin, Robert, Steve, Tony, Art, Carlos, and I'm going to need your help. Actually, Art,
45
since you're
seconds
still
to
there,
the start
can I
of
get
the
your Marshall
race.
next race instead?
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, we got enough marshals, it looks like. We'll have the rest of you guys marshal the next race. I'll be intermediate.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We're going live loop here in just a moment.
Less than 5.
All right, when you cross the start finish line, your time will begin. All right, so we got Tal going 17.6 on the opener, Theo 19.3, Ben a 19.5, Michael 20.3. All right, we got 50 seconds down. It's going to be Tal Tran holding down the one spot, 17.14 in the works. Got Theo in the 2 spot, followed by Michael and Ben. We're 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. All right, we got TNT out front. Tal Tran. Tal Tran going 17.12 for pace. He is driving the green car out there. Theo Lynn driving the pink car on a 16.12. Got Michael Olenek driving the white car going 15.13. Ben Halverson driving the bug, the blue bug, going 13.01. All right, minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Tao, Theo, Michael, and Ben in your full running order. Tal Tran, the only car currently on a 17-lap pace, and he now dips down to a 16-lap pace, which is still sufficient to top qualify this category. Current TQ being set by Michael Olenek at 16.19. Right now I got Tal 16.03, Michael 16.14, Theo 16.16, and Ben 14.04. Yeah, 225 down, 235 remaining. All right, 240 down, 220 to go. All right, drivers, just over 2 minutes remaining. Tao holding down the top spot, 16.03. Got Michael closing in, though, 16.09. Theo going 16.14, and Ben on a 14.02. $150 left in this one, drivers. All right, minute 40 remaining. Race leader driving the green car. Second place, the white car. They are going to be making their way down the back straightaway shortly. All right, Tao's pace now at 16.01. Oh, getting a little crossed up in that rhythm. Minute 20 left here. So Tao is 4 seconds up on Michael. Michael 4.4 ahead of Theo. And Theo about 4 seconds up on Ben. Just over a minute to go. $50 seconds to go, drivers. And race leader getting stuck. 40 seconds remaining here. All right, drivers, we got 30 seconds left. Tao 4 seconds up on Michael. Michael half a second ahead of Theo. And Theo 12 ahead of Ben. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds.
Ben Halverson done. Tao Tran done.
Keep going, guys, keep going. Go, go, go.
Ten Quartet done. Michael Olenek done.
All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Tao Tran takes the victory here. TNT going 16:03. Got Michael going 16:10. Theo 16:11. Ben 15:03. Mark getting 8 in the books. All right, folks, we are moving to 17.5 intermediate. Okay. Deal.
Ryan R. Randall.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I can switch you guys. I was just trying to get a balance between the two races.
John Milio. Griffin Lowenthal. Jimmy Blackwell.
All right, 17.5 intermediate.
Ryan Cassidy.
I
Jackson
am
Del
going to
Visco.
need some turn marshals here.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, if I can get some turn marshals out here, drivers from the last group, I'm looking for Tao, Michael, Theo, Ben, and Mark.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Good question. Usually they're here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, got our marshals making their way to spots, and Kreider getting
Chef
checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, we are going to get this one rolling. Loop is live. Careful, rhythm section, guys. Entering the rhythm. All right, folks, we got 30 seconds in. These guys completing lap number 1 as I speak. Ryan Randall, the fastest of which, going 17.3. Jackson going 17.9. All right, folks. Yeah, 3 laps in the books for some of my runners. Ooh, Jackson going 16.8 that time by. Man, whatever Dad did to that car, he did something good. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Jackson, Ryan, Griffin, your top 3, followed by Jimmy, Brian, John, and Dave. Oh, careful of entering the rhythm, guys. Careful of entering the rhythm. That is clear. So, race leader is driving the white, blue, and pink. Pink, blue, white. If you see that car, give him a little room. He's on a good run right now. Got Ryan Randall also on a good run, but trouble for Ryan. Got buck 45 down, 3:15 to go. We'll see how everyone cycles around as they cross the line. All right, now it is going to be, got one more car to cycle here. All right, now it's going to be Jackson, followed by Griffin, Ryan, Jimmy, Brian, Dave, John. Got Jackson 1707, Griffin 1707, Ryan 1708, Jimmy 1709, Brian 1716, Dave 1609, and John on a 1506. 220 down, drivers 240 left in this one. All right, so it is now going to be Griffin Lowenthal on top of the leaderboard. He is driving the black, green, and white. Second place, Ryan Randall, the pink and gray and white and blue. Brian Cassidy now working his way up to the 3 spot. He's running that multicolored car. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes remaining, drivers. All right, drivers got a minute 50 to go. Griffin on a 17 flat, Ryan 1706, Brian 1711, Jimmy 1710, Jackson right with him 1713, Dave 1617, and John 1505. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers. All right, drivers, a minute 15 remains. Griffin holding on to the top spot. He's about 4 seconds up on Ryan. Ryan 1 second ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy 3.6 ahead of Brian. Brian 2 seconds ahead of Jackson. Jackson 9 seconds up on Dave. And Dave 7 seconds up on John. Got 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute remains. All right, 40 seconds left in this one. Griffin Lowenthal's pace now 18:17. Ryan Randall 17:05. Jimmy Blackwell 17:05 as well. Brian Cassidy 17:11. Jackson Del Visco 17:14. Dave Kreider 16:04. And John Melio 16:19. All right, 10 seconds, drivers. Keep going, guys. Getting down to the finish here, but keep on going. Oh, we got Brian getting ready for the good weather, going topless a little early.
Ryan R. Randall done. Jackson Del Visco done. Chef Dave done. Jimmy Blackwell done. Brian Cassidy done.
All right, that'll be a race,
Griffin
guys. That'll be a
Lowenthal
race. Griffin Lowenthal goes 18:16, resetting TQ of 17.5 intermediate. Got Jimmy going 17:04, Ryan 17:07. Brian and Jackson both finishing that one 17:11. Dave Kreider goes 16:07. John gets 14 in the books. All right, folks, we are moving into expert. This one's going to be Jeff, Nelson, Jordan, Brian, Steve, Ryan,
Bernally,
and possibly an Omar.
Rice Cakes.
And maybe
Too
even a
soon,
Rohan.
Junior. Nelson B. Steve Loon. Jordan Rivera. Omar Man and Salsa.
All right, 17.5 expert heat 1 on track. If I can get all my intermediate drivers to the track to turn marshal, please. Griffin, Jimmy, Ryan, Brian, Jackson, Dave.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Griffin, Jimmy, Ryan, Brian, Jackson, and John. I'm looking for you guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
You know, Griffin, if you run like that in 40 plus, you'd be in decent shape. All right, folks, this is Heat
15
1
seconds to
of
the start of the
17.5
race.
Expert. Looks like you got my
Rohan
marshals
Bansal.
out here, so we are going racing. Ooh, BG with a lucky bounce. All right, lap number 1 in the books for everybody here. Got 16.4 for Miranda and Mononsala, 16.6 for B, 16.7 for Jordan. Lap 2 coming in. We got BG going 16.1. Go. We got 45 in, 4:15 to go. So it is going to be flying Brian Gross on top of the leaderboard. Got jamming Jeff Miranda in the 2 spot, and no nonsense Nelson in the 3. Got Omar in the 4, followed by Steve, Jordan, Ryan, and Rohan. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. BG going 16.0. Way to go, bro. 1:25 in, 3:35 to go. BG 16.2 at the stripe. That puts his pace at a 19.11. Oh, 19.11 would move BG up to the 3. Well, let's see. We got buck 45 down, 3:15 to go. Your leader, Brian Gross, up the wall ride into the zigzags, making his way down the back straight. Oh, Jeff Miranda going 16.1 this time by. So right now, Brian about 1 second ahead of Jeff. Paces, we got Brian 19.10, Jeff 19.13, Jordan 18.02, Omar 18.03, Steve 18.06, Ryan 18.06, Nelson 18.08, and Rohan 18.08. Got everyone in this group 16.6 or faster. Good job, drivers. 2:25 down, 2:35 remaining. All right, BG 19.11, Miranda 19.12, Jordan 18.01, Omar 18.03, Steve 18.05, Ryan 18.05, Nelson 18.05, Rohan 18.06. 2:15 left in this one, drivers. Oh, careful on the left, guys. Careful on the left. That's clearing up. 2 minutes to go. BG 19.12, Miranda 19.12, Omar 18.01, Ryan 18.04, Rohan 18.05, Steve 18.05, Nelson 18.05, and Jordan 18.08. A minute 40 to go, drivers. All right, now, your third place qualifier, Jeff Miranda, at a 19.11 for round 1. Careful in the middle. That is clear. Minute 15 to go. So third spot, 19.11.6. Right now, BG at a 19.12.4. Let's see what BG can do to gain about 0.8 of a second here. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. right, so we got Jeff and Brian both on 1912s. Omar 1801, Nelson 1804, Rohan 1805, Jordan 1806, Ryan 1808, Steve 1809. Some of these spots will not be decided until the final lap. 30 seconds left. Careful at the wall ride. First wall ride. Woo! Rohan making some moves there. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Five seconds left, drivers.
Rohan Bungsal done. Omar Man and Salsa done. Nelson B done.
Careful,
Jordan
rhythm,
Rivera
rhythm.
done. Rice Cakes done. Too Soon Jr.
And
done.
that'll be a race, guys.
Ryan
Jeff
Burnley
Miranda taking that one in the
done. All
end.
drivers are finished.
Brian Gross goes
Steve Luke
1913. That'll move him up to the 4 overall. Rohan goes 1804.1. That puts him into the top 5. Wow. So right now in qualifying, with Rohan and Jordan both going 1804, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cars at 1804. All right, we're moving on to race 7, Expert Heat 2. So those guys at 1804 right now. Rohan 1804.1, Kevin 1804.3, Martin
Allen.
1804.7,
Martin
and Jordan
White.
also 1804.7. So
Grass
Kevin
Hopper.
and Martin up in this one. We'll see what
AJ
they have to
Cardinale.
say about that. I'm going to need some turn marshals, drivers from the previous group, please. I am looking for Jeff, Brian, Rohan, Jordan, Nelson, Omar, Steve, and Ryan.
Gumpa. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. I got Brian. I got Ryan.
45 seconds to the
Looking
start
for all
of the
my
race.
turn marshals there, Steve. I imagine Miranda's in his corner.
El Tigre. 30 seconds to the
All
start of the
right,
race.
I got Rohan, Jeff, Brian, Steve. I think we got Jordan out here.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Omar, you want Marshall 21.5 Expert instead? You want Marshall 21.5
5.
Expert instead? Oh, what's going on here? Okay, Omar, get you over here, please. So Jeff's going to Marshall 21.5 Expert, and then we'll move Omar to in front of the driver's stand. I somehow ended up with a Made in China sticker on me. I am not made in China. Merca. All right, we got our marshals and spots. Drivers ready? Loop is going live. Oh man, it looks like a corner on that car is low. Maybe check his spring cup. Or it might be broken. All right, we got Jovi 11 fastest opening lap of 15.3. Way to be. Got Brian going 15-4. Got Marty a 16-4, Kevin 16-5, Art 16-9, Tony 16-6 so far. We're just 50 seconds in. Brian, do you need a 5.5 millimeter wrench? Or do you have Gorilla Grip? He's got that Kung Fu action grip. We got minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. And Brian's not sure how to feel about that. And tell it by his face. All right, minute 25 in, 3:35 to go. Jovi 11, 20:08 is the pace. Got Bryant on an 18:01, Martin 18:03, Kevin 18:06, Art 18:10, Tony 18:12, and Dave back on the road going 16:8 last time by. All right, $1:45 down, 3:15 remains. Good teamwork there. All right, we got Jovi 20:09 in the works. Jovi's slowest lap here so far, 15:8. That's like my best lap. All right, 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Jovi 11, 20:10 for pace. Brian Mirafuente, 19:14. Martin White, 18:01. Kevin Allen, 18:03. Art going 18:11. Tony, 18:14. Wow, another 15:3 out of 11. So race leader driving the black, orange, white. Second place, the solid blue car. Your third place runner, Martin White, driving the blue, orange, and white. Ooh, Kevin Allen going 15:9 that time around. Driving the white and yellow. He's the white and yellow fellow. Wow, Tony with a hell of a tumble. Tumbling Tony. All right, drivers, just over 2 minutes left. Right now, Jovi 11, 9 seconds up on Bryant. Bryant 2.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.02 on Martin. Martin 5.2 ahead of Art. Art 12 ahead of Tony. Right now, closest battle, Kevin Allen, Martin White, 0.3 of a second apart. And this could have, all right, go ahead. This could have ramifications on the top 5 in qualifying here. Kevin Allen, Martin White, just 0.9 apart right now. So we got 1:20 left. Looking at qualifying. So in that last heat, Jeff Miranda, Brian Gross at 19:11 and 19:13. Right now, Kevin Allen at 19:15. Martin White at an 18 flat. Those paces were putting 5 and 6 at the moment. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute left. .45 seconds remaining, drivers. .30 seconds to go. Careful in the rhythm section. Rhythm section, need a little help. Thank you, Steve. 20 seconds to go. All right, 10 seconds left. That does drop Jovi's pace down to a 19 flat, but he might get that 20 back here. Well, let's see how this lap goes. Time has expired. And Jovi sneaks by for lap number 20. This is a victory lap for 11. He can take as long as he wants on this final lap, and it will have no bearing on their final result.
Grasshopper done.
But that's not Jovi's style.
Jovi 11 done. Kevin Allen done. AJ Cardinale done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
LT Gray
Jovi
done.
11 goes 20:15. Kevin Allen 19:15. Martin White 18:01. Art goes 18:12. Brian to 17. Tony to 17. David to 15. All right, so that run solidifies Jovi 11 on top of the leaderboard. Kevin moves to the 5, Martin to the 6. All right, so your A main event so far, top 8, Jovi, Bryant, Jeff, Brian, Kevin, Martin, Rohan, and Jordan. All right, moving on to race 8, Stadium Truck.
Double C. Rice Cakes. Nelson B. Too Soon Jr. Jordan Rivera. Jackson Del Visco.
All right, if I can get all my
1 minute to
drivers
the
from that
start
last
of the
group to the
race.
track at this time, this is Stadium Truck.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Looks like everybody's ready to go, so sure.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, we are going racing. All right, so we got BG coming around to complete lap 1, a 16.3, 17.0 for Jeff. A little bit of a rough opening lap for some of our runners, well, most of our runners. All right, 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go. BG out front, Miranda in the 2. All right, 45 seconds down, 4:15 remaining. Right now, BG 0.7 of a second ahead of Jeff Miranda. Miranda 3.8 ahead of Nelson. Nelson half a second ahead of Jackson. It's still early here. Oh, BG off. That is likely going to put Miranda to the front. All right. Oh, trouble in the rhythm, and that's going to give it right back to Gross. 120 down, 340 left. Careful in the rhythm. That's clearing up. All right, minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Right now, it is BG 1 second ahead of Jeff. Jeff 3.8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.06 ahead of Carlos. Now Carlos 1 up on Jordan. Jordan 4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.2 ahead of Jackson. All right, BG going 16.1 last time by. That will put him to an 18.09. Round 1 BG went 18.05. Nobody is near that at the moment. We got 210 down, 250 to go. All right, BG 18.09, Jeff Miranda 18.14, Carlos going 17.09, Jordan 17.12, Nelson 16.07, Jackson 16.07. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, BG 18.07. Now the pace getting closer at TQ mark. Miranda 18.12, Cortez 17.07. Careful on the back straight, that is clear. 2:10 left in this one, drivers. Brian Jeff Carlos followed by Jordan Jackson Nelson. Got a minute 50 left in this one. Fast lap remains BG 16-1. Got Jeff 16-6, Jordan 16-8, Nelson 16-9, Carlos 17-1, and Jackson 17-1. All right, a $135 remains. Careful tabletop, guys. Careful up front, tabletop. That is clearing up. 125 remaining. $115 to go. 75 seconds left in this one. BG 1811, Jeff 1701, Jordan 1703. Carlos 1704, Jackson 1716, Nelson 1602. Got 1 minute to go, drivers. $50 seconds remain. Jeff Miranda goes 16-3 that time by. $40 seconds left. Closest battle here, Jordan and Carlos, 1.8 apart. Race leader down in the middle. This will likely have very little bearing on the final results. Trouble for Carlos. 20 seconds. All right. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Jordan
Whoa.
Rivera. Double C
Wow.
done. Rice Cakes done.
That was nuts.
Nelson B done. Too Soon Jr. done.
All
drivers
right,
are
that'll be
finished.
race, guys. Brian Gross goes
Jackson Del
18-13,
Visco done.
Jeff 18-16, Jordan 17 fly, Carlos 17-07, Nelson 17-15, Jackson 17-16. All right, folks, we are moving on to 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. All right, Ryan Randall, Jimmy Blackwell, John
Ryan R.
Milio,
Randall.
Theo Lynn, and Mark
Ken
Ryan. You
Partan.
guys are up.
John Milio.
Careful at the tabletop, guys. Landing the tabletop. We got one down. All right, we're looking for my guys from the last group, Stadium Truck.
Jimmy Blackwell.
All right, we're looking for Stadium Truck. Also looking for Mark Ryan.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is 21.5 Sportsman Buggy.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Mark Ryan, you gonna make this one?
"15 seconds to the start of
Okay,
the
I
race.
suppose we're going with these four drivers. All right, time has begun. All right, opening lap for Ryan Randall, 17.3. Got Jimmy going 18. Theo in 19, and John a 17.7. Uh-oh, trouble for Jimmy here on lap 2. And trouble in the middle, need help in the middle. All right, 45 seconds in, Ryan Randall getting into the 16s. All right, well, we got just about a minute down. Ryan Randall on 17.02 for pace. Got Theo holding down the 2. He is on a 16.02. Got Jimmy 15.03, John 15.04. All right, 130 down, 330 remaining. Right now, Ryan Randall's 18-17. The pace is getting better. Got John Melio 16.03, Theo Lynn 16.04, Jimmy Blackwell 16.10. Fastest lap, Ryan Randall going 16.9. All right, folks, got $150 down, 3:10 to go. All right, folks, we got 210 down, 250 left in this one. $220 in, $240 to go. Right now, 8.7 ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy 1.2 ahead of John. John 3 ahead of Theo. We got 235 down, 225 to go. Ryan, Jimmy, John, Theo, your full running ODA. Got just under 2 minutes remaining. A minute 45 to go. Closest battle here, Jimmy and John, just tenths of a second apart. All right, we got a minute 25 left in this one. A little trouble for John there. That is going to give Jimmy some breathing room here. We got just over a minute to go. Ryan now 14 seconds up on the field. Jimmy in the 2, followed by Theo and John. 50 seconds remain. Right now, got Ryan up by quite the distance. Jimmy is 6.2 ahead of Theo. And Theo 3.6 ahead of John. That gap has shrunk to 2.9 now. 30 seconds left. And a little trouble for your race leader. He works his way out of that one. 20 seconds to go. And John Melio is closing on Theo Lynn rapidly. But he puts it on his lid.
Jimmy Blackwell done. Ryan R. Randall done. Ten Quartet done.
All right, one more car.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race, guys. Ryan,
John
Jimmy,
Millio
Theo,
done.
John, your finishing order. All right, we're moving on to 21.5 Expert. Race number 10.
Ryan Bernally, Julian Taylor, AJ Cardinale, Jordan Rivera, Robert Del Visco, Carter Garcia,
All right, man, need some turn marshals here. We got a car down to entering the rhythm section. Go inside.
1 minute to
All
the
right,
start
man,
of the
need some
race.
turn marshals, guys. Got 2 down in the rhythm section.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got all my drivers on the stand looking for my turn
30
marshals.
seconds to the start of the race.
I got Jeff out here. I got Jimmy out here. Looking for my 21.5 Sportsman group.
El Tigre. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I'm going to need some marshals in the middle. I got Jimmy, Theo. I got Jeff. I got Ryan. I got John. Okay. Hey, did Mark leave, or is Mark still around? I'm just wondering if we'll see him in the main event. Okay. All right, folks, we are going racing. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Oh, landing at tabletop. Got one down. 25 seconds in, 4:35 left. Oh, got another one in the tabletop. All right, folks, 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Right now, we got Robert Del Visco out front. His pace presently in 18:03. Got Julian Taylor 18:04, Tony Wilson 18:08, Jordan on an 18:09, Carter 15:05, Art 15:20, Ryan at 13. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Hot lap so far, Jordan Rivera 16:602. Minute 30 in, 3:30 left. Right now, Robert 0.2 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.4 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.8 ahead of Tony. And then we got Ryan 0.8 ahead of Art, and Art 1.8 ahead of Carter. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. All right, so TQ hangs in the balance here. Last round, it was an 18:10. Right now, my top 4 cars are on paces faster. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Del Visco, Taylor, Rivera, Wilson, your top 4. All 4 faster than round 1 TQ. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Robert 0.3 up on Julian. Julian 0.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.4 ahead of Tony. Then we got Ryan 1 second ahead of Art. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. All right, Tony Wilson now to the top spot. And now Jordan Rabar to the top spot. So right now, Jordan 0.2 ahead of Robert. Robert 0.08 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.6 ahead of Julian. Got Julian 11 up on Art. Art just 1 second ahead of Ryan. Got a minute 50 to go, drivers. Ryan Vernali holding down fast lap, 16.4. Got Wilson 16.5. Rabara, Del Visco, and Cardinale at 16.6. Got a minute 40 left in this one. Wilson goes 16.4. So that puts his pace at 18.06. Oh, in the middle, in the middle. Help in the middle. Thank you, John. Whoa. Minute 15 left in this one, drivers. So right now it's going to be Robert Del Visco taking it over. He's 0.9 ahead of Jordan, who's 0.1 ahead of Tony. Tony just 3 seconds ahead of Julian. We have 55 seconds to go now. Robert 18.06, Jordan 18.08, Tony 18.08, Julian 18.12, Art 17.08, Ryan 17.12, Carter 16. 40 seconds remain, drivers. $30 seconds left. $20 seconds remain. All right, folks, getting down to time expiring here. Keep going, keep going.
AJ Cardinale done. Robert Del Visco done.
Ooh, Robert,
Jordan
a little bit of a
Rivera
long
done.
lap there. That's going to have
LT Gray
ramifications here.
Ryan Vernali done. Julian Taylor done.
All right, looks like Carter's still on the track. Carter's still on the track. All right, that'll be a race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished. Carter
Tony
Garcia
Wilson
done.
takes TQ, 18.06. Jordan goes 18.07. Robert also 18.07. Julian goes 18. Art 17.04. Ryan 17.08. Carter with a 16. All right, folks, I am going to get the main event set up. Hang tight. I'll be back at you in a few minutes. All right, folks, the mains are up on the screen. Our first race up today in our main events will be the B main of 40 plus. That's Steve, Art, Carlos, Griffin, Dave, and Ryan.
Chef Dave.
Our B main for expert is going to be Nelson, Omar, Steve, Ryan, David, Art, and Tony. Short course will be race. Short course will be race number 3, followed by 40 plus sportsman intermediate expert. Then we go stadium truck, 21.5 sportsman, and expert. All right, so race 1, let's get you guys up in about 5 minutes. Well, I'll check on you guys in 5 minutes. Steve, Art, Carlos, Griffin, Dave, and Ryan. You guys are race number 1. 40 plus B mains, the first one up. What's up? Oh, is everything okay? Well, I hope everything's okay with him.
Steve Loom. Rohan Bansal. $20.2. 16.9. Carter Garcia. 16.4. 16.7. 17.4. 16.2. 26.7. 18.9. 16.4. 16.9. 17.7. 16 flat. 16.2. 16.4. 16.6. 31.9. 16.4. 16.9. 18.1. 16.4. 16.8. 17.4. 16.5. 32.1. 32.2. 16-2. 16-9. 16-3. 16-3. 'Michael Olenek. 16-3. 18-7. 16-3. 16 flat. 21.7.
All right, folks, it's about that time. We're going to start calling up our first race of the night. That is our 40 plus B main event. All right, that'll be Steve, Art, Carlos, Griffin, Dave, and Ryan. Turn marshals will be 21.5 expert. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. All right, 40 plus B main, our first race up. Top two of this one move on to the A main.
Steve Loom. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshals will be 21.5 expert. I
Double
need
C.
you guys to make your way to the track, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. AJ Cardinale. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for some more turn marshals. I got Robert out there. I got Tony out there. Looking for the rest of my 21.5 expert group.
15 seconds to
That's
the
going to be
start of the
Carter,
race.
Ryan, Julian, Art, Robert,
Lowenthal.
Jordan, Tony.
Less than 5.
All right, let's start getting cars to the grid and our remaining marshals to the track at this time. Marshals will be Tony, Jordan, Robert, Art, Julian, Ryan, and Carter. Grid order, we got Steve on the 1, Art on the 2, Carlos on the 3, Griffin on the 4, Dave on the 5. All right, is the right side of the course covered, guys? Do I have 2 over here? Oh, let's get one of you guys over here. Let's get one of you guys on this side. Jordan, maybe if I can get you over here at the rhythm. Yeah. All right, drivers, best of luck. This is our 40 plus B main event. Top 2 go to the A main. We got a little track repair on the left side. Just take a moment here. All right. All good to go, Tony? All right. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Steve Leung leads them off. Cardinale very closely in pursuit. A little trouble for Lowenthal, but it's a long race ahead. Plenty of time. 15 seconds down. All right, keep it smooth, drivers. Keep it smooth. Got Steve Leung out front. A little trouble for Cortez there. A little trouble for Lowenthal. 30 seconds down. Leung across the line. He is just 0.4 ahead of Art. And the unmistakable sound of Lexan. That is going to put Cardinale to the 1. Leung 2, Kreider right there in the 3 spot. Yeah, Cortez holding down the 4, Lowenthal in the 5. We got just about a minute down. Oh, a little trouble for Steve. Oh, good hustle, guys. Thank you. 105 down, 3:55 to go. Our Cardinale, your race leader, makes his way through that rhythm section. Dave Kreider in the 2 spot, going 17.3 that time by. I think a 17.3 average could make the A-man. Just keep doing what you're doing, Dave. Minute 30 down, 3:30 left. And Dave does it again, another 17.3 at the stripe. Steve does a 17.3 as well. So the gap between those cars remains the same, 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Art Cardinale going 16.6. All right, folks, 150 down, 3:10 left in this one. Looks like Cortez now up to the 3 spot. Meanwhile, Cardinale just getting smaller in the windshield. Pretty soon he'll be getting larger in the mirror. All right, 205 down, 2:55 to go. Our Cardinale 4.7 ahead of Dave Kreider. Dave Kreider 1.7 ahead of Carlos Cortez. Cortez 3.2 ahead of Steve, and Steve only 1.4 ahead of Griffin. All right, 225 down, 235 to go. Cortez has made his way up to the 2 spot, but it's not over yet. Cardinale continues to get smaller in that windshield. 6.2 seconds is the gap. Cortez holding down the 2 spot, but he's still got Kreider, Lowenthal, and Leung to worry about here. Now, just because Cardinale has stepped away, it doesn't mean there is not an interesting battle going on here. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Right now it's Cortez 2.3 ahead of Leung. Leung 1.4 ahead of Kreider. Kreider 1.8 ahead of Lowenthal. Yeah, all 4 of these guys still in it for that final transfer spot. Art looks to have that first one on lock at the moment. 6+ seconds out front. So Art going Sunday driving on a Friday night. We got 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. Cardinale 6 seconds up. Cortez up on his lid for a moment. That's going to put Leung to the 2. All right, we got 1:10 to go, drivers. Ooh, Steve Leung now 0.8 ahead of Cortez. Steve going a little funky there. And Dave now in the picture. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. 3 cars here going for one final spot in that A main event. 50 seconds left as they cross the line. They're side by side through that rhythm section. They lock wheels. That's going to allow Kreider a chance. 40 seconds left, drivers. Oh, Leung gets caught on Cortez. Kreider has a look at it. 30 seconds remain. Cortez, Kreider, and Leung going for that final spot in the A. Trouble for Steve. He loops back around and gets back into it. 20 seconds left. Cortez has one hand on it already. 15 seconds to go. Cortez now 1.9 ahead of Kreider. Kreider 0.7 ahead of Leung. We're coming down to the finish here, drivers. 5 seconds left. Next time you cross will be it. Time has expired. Keep on going until you cross the line.
Chef Dave done.
Hey, good
Steve
battle for that final spot in the A. Man, you guys
AJ
made Carlos
Cardinale
work
done.
for it today.
All drivers are
So
finished.
Art Cardinale, Carlos
Griffin
Cortez,
Lowenthal
congratulations. You'll be moving on to the A-main event. All right, we're moving on to the B-main of Expert 17.5. I have a few back-to-backs here. If I can get a few volunteer marshals, that would be appreciated. Get some fill-ins for these drivers who are back-to-back. Help a brother out. All right, so Nelson, Omar, Steve, Ryan, David, Art,
Nelson.
and Tony, your racers in this one. Yes. Thank you, Tony.
Grasshopper. Ryan Bernally.
Minute 50. All right, if I can get some turn marshals to the racetrack, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'll need a, okay, I got Cardinale's representative out here. I'm going to need a Cortez. I'm going to need a volunteer for Steve. Going to need a Griffin and a Ryan as well, maybe a few volunteers.
45
We'll
seconds.
need a
to
few
the start of
volunteers
the
for this
race.
one.
AJ Cardinale. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start
All right,
of the
folks,
race.
well, I guess this is what we got for marshals. All right, it's going to be
Steve
Nelson
Luke.
on the one spot. Omar has left the
than
building,
5.
so it's going to be Steve on the 2, Ryan 3, David 4, and Art 5. All right, folks. Grid is good. Yeah, it's kind of a hard call because we only have 4 marshals. Be great if we had another one, but these guys don't want a marshal. All right, let's get Jeff. Yeah, in the middle, please. All right, folks, we are going racing in less than 5. Got one down in the middle. Oh, it is going to be Ryan Vernali leading him down the back straight. Nelson in 2, followed by Art. Steve holding down the 4, David in the 5. Still early in this one, plenty of time to go. So Vernali and B out front, down the back straight they go. They're just half a second apart from each other, and they hold down about a 3-second gap on that second pack. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Ryan Vernali out front, driving that yellow to white fade. Looks kind of like Harold Wisbank's car. Wonder if he's watching. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Ryan, Nelson, Steve, Art, and David, your full order here. Oh, Ryan having a little mishap there. That's going to allow Nelson to inch closer, as does the rest of the pack. 120 down, 340 remains. Oh, a little help up front. Thank you, Tony. 130 down, 330 left in this one. And Nelson putting the pressure on the race leader here. And Steve Leung is closing in. Got Cardinale not too far back either. A minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. All right, Vernali, 0.7 ahead of Nelson. Nelson, 1.4 ahead of Steve. Steve, 1.4 ahead of Art. Art about 7 up on Dave. Got just under 3 minutes to go here. $2.15 down, drivers, $2.45 left. Help in the middle. Thank you, Jeff. Oh, Vernali getting turned around. Nelson turning it around. These guys getting all sorts of mixed up. Oh, man. We got 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. That's going to put Steve Leung to the top spot, but Steve going off for a moment. That was a pucker moment. 2:10 remains. Steve, Nelson, Ryan, Art, and David.
What's up? What? Who? What? Carter. About what? Make an announcement if anyone sees a 2.0 meter lying around upstairs. What? A 2.0? What's a 2.0 meter? I'm not too sure. Oh, 2.0 meter.
Hey guys, if you have found an MIP 2mm wrench, please make sure to return it to the shop. We'll get it back to its rightful owner. If you found a 2mm wrench, please bring it to the shop and we'll make sure it gets reunited with its owner. Oh, a little trouble there. 2 of our front runners going. Oh. This has been pretty close here between Nelson and Ryan throughout this race. Here they come down the back straight, 1:10 to go. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 all still in this one realistically. We got 1 minute to go. It's Leung out front, about 2 seconds up on Nelson. A little trouble for Vernali. He's going to allow Cardinale by. Got 50 to go, drivers, 50 to go. Steve now 1.1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.2 ahead of Art. Art 0.2 ahead of Ryan. 40 seconds left. Top 2 will make it to the A main here. And trouble for Cardinale here. That puts Vernali back to the 3. 30 seconds left. $20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Oh, a little trouble for Vernali. Works his way out of that one. 10 seconds left. You guys might get one more lap here. Remains to be seen. It's going to be very close. 5 seconds. All right, top 3 do, and everybody makes it by for one more lap. Final spots in the A-main still on the line here. Going to come down to these last few corners. They are nose to tail, making their way down the back straight. Steve, Nelson, and Ryan.
Nelson B done. Ryan Vernali done.
Finishing that order.
All
Art not far back.
finished.
That will be a
AJ
race, drivers.
Cardinale done.
So it's going to be Steve and Nelson making it to the main event today. Ryan, Art, David, your remaining order. And we're moving on to race number 3. That is short course truck. All right, SCT. That's going to be Eddie, Carlos, Theo, Ben, and Michael.
Double C. Eddie Fernandez. 10 car 10.
All right, I may need some turn marshals, drivers from our previous group. If I can get Steve, Nelson, Ryan, Art, David to the racetrack, please. This is Short Course Truck.
One minute to the start of the race. Ben Halverson.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, a little help. Thank you, Carlos. You the man.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Olenek.
All right, let's see. I got Dave and Nelson over there. I know I got Tony over
15
here. I got
seconds to
Steve
the
over
start of
here.
the race.
Can I get Ryan to the middle, please? Ryan to the middle.
Less than 5.
All right, folks. Grid is going to be Eddie 1, Carlos 2, Theo 3, Ben 4, and Michael 5. All right, drivers, best of luck. This is Short Course Truck. We're going racing in less than 5. And they're off. Oh, a little mayhem in turn 1. So it's going to be Eddie out front. Ben in the 2, followed by Michael. Carlos going to have to charge back in this one. Ooh, a little crisscross. Oh, and 3 trucks upside down in the middle. Need a little help. Thank you. Oh, geez. Oh, a little help in the middle. So it's going to be Ben Halverson taking over the top spot. He is driving the Baja Bug out there. Oh, Michael takes a tumble down the straight. So we're just 1 minute down here. Plenty of action already. This is Short Course Truck. Eddie right now 2.6 ahead of Carlos. Carlos a little off trajectory there. Needs a little help. Getting back on the road. So Eddie out front. Carlos already back up to the 2 spot. 125 in, 335 left.
Broken.
Oh. Ah, Ben, it's broke. You got a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Right now, Eddie about 5 seconds up on Carlos. Carlos getting that rhythm section down. Oh, Carlos slinging that truck around. Oh, careful, back straight. That's clearing up. Got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Cortez right now about 4 seconds back of Fernandez. Got Lynn 2.2 back of Cortez. And Olenek about 12 seconds back of Lynn. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So we got Eddie going 18.9 last time by. Backs it up with a 20 flat. Cortez at the stripe here going to 18.5. So lead down to about 3 seconds now. Cortez is closing. Got 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes to go. 3.6 the gap between Fernandez and Cortez. It's going to be 6.9 between Carlos and Theo. We got a minute 40 to go, drivers. All right, minute 25 to go. We got Michael sandwiched in between 1 and 2 right now. Gap was 3 seconds at the line last time by. Looks a bit slimmer this time around. 1.4 between our top two. Cortez upside down. Just over a minute to go, drivers. $55 seconds left. Gap is 3 seconds between your top two trucks. Watch out, Michael. He's trying to fight for the win. 40 seconds remain. 17.8 that time by for Eddie. He's feeling the heat. But a little trouble for Eddie, needing the help of a marshal. 30 seconds left, drivers. $20 seconds remain. 20-second lap for Eddie. Cortez a 19.3. Oh, geez. 10 seconds left. And that might have been the final nail.
Eddie Fernandez
Time
done.
has expired. Eddie gets caught at the line.
10 quartet done. Double C done.
And one more truck making his way down the back straight. That will
All
be a
drivers are
race,
finished.
drivers.
Michael Olenek
So
done.
it's going to be Eddie, Carlos, Theo on the podium. The rest of the order will be Michael and Ben. All right, folks, moving on to the 40 plus A main event.
Julian Taylor. Rice Cakes. Kevin Allen. Robert Del Visco. Martin White. Grasshopper.
All right, I may need all my short course truck drivers to the track at this time. Eddie, Carlos, Theo, Michael, and Ben. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I may need some turn marshals out here. No, we'll do it
45
later, Theo.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for turn marshals. We'll do short course
30
podium
seconds
after
to
this
the
one.
start of the race.
My two backup podium photographers are on the driver's stand right now, both of them. So we'll do short course podium later. Let's get you guys out here to turn marshal, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And I'm going to need a volunteer for Carlos. I'm going to need a volunteer for Carlos, please. If I can get a volunteer.
Less than 5.
Cool.
AJ Cardinale. Double C.
All right, let's see.
El Tigre.
There's Tigre. All right, folks, our grid for this one is going to be Julian on the 1, Brian on the 2, Martin 3, Kevin 4, Robert 5, Tony 6, David 7, Art 8, Carlos 9. Now, if this were a normal club race, I would have bumped one more, but due to the points thing, yeah. Sorry to whoever took third in that B-man. My apologies. All right, folks. We are going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. And they are off. Got Taylor leading them off. Gross in the 2, but Gross upside down. Oh, man, a big pile up here getting onto the straightaway. Oh, Taylor pushes a little wide there. A little wheel hop there. Keep it smooth, keep it smooth. 30 seconds in. Taylor out front. Martin White in the 2 spot, followed by Del Visco. And we got Gross rebounding, already back up to the 4, followed by Bixler in the top 5. All right, 50 seconds down, drivers. Julian Taylor, 1.8 ahead of Martin White. Martin White, 0.3 ahead of Robert Del Visco. RDV, 2.4 ahead of BG. Brian, 1.1 ahead of David. David, 0.5 ahead of Kevin. We got 110 down, 350 left in this one. So it's Taylor out front. Careful wall ride, guys. Wall ride. That is Taylor. I will put White to the 1 spot, followed by Del Visco. 0.3 back. BG up to the 3, followed by Taylor. Taylor gets that back. Minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Careful back straight. Go wide, go wide, go wide. That's clear. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Martin, Robert, Julian, Brian, Kevin, top 5, followed by David, Carlos, Art, Tony, and No Omar. Nomar. Careful in the middle, guys. That's clearing up here. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Careful in the rhythm. Oh, he lost the shoe. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Looks like Taylor back to the 2 spot. 2:15 in, 2:45 remains. So Martin White has a 3.7 second margin up on second place. Taylor just ahead of that pack of cars. That pack going to be Taylor, Del Visco, Gross, and Allen. No slouches there. 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. Taylor going 16-0, Allen going 16-0. 2:15 remains. Martin White now 3.2 up on second place. This time by the line, 2.9. Taylor is gaining little by little. Martin White through the left side, making his way down the back straightaway. Crosses the line 16-6 this time around. Taylor crosses the line 16 deuce. Ooh, Taylor with a nice save there through that rhythm section. 1:45 to go. All right, got second, third, fourth, and fifth coming up on Cortez soon. And race leader will be coming up on Bixler next by probably a lap or so. Got a minute 30 left in this one, drivers. This time by Martin White goes 17-2, Taylor 16-1. Gap is 1.4. Gap is diminishing here. Got a minute 10 to go. It's one thing to get there and another thing to get around. 1:05 left in this one. Taylor and White now within a second. Through the rhythm they go. Through the chicanes, over the tabletop, up the wall ride, through the zigzags, and down the back straight we go. 50 seconds remain. Battle watches out front, White versus Taylor. And we got Del Visco trying to hold off Allen and Gross. 35 seconds remain here. Leaders down the back straightaway. Martin White kicking up the pace a little here, 16-4 that time around. All right, 20 seconds to go, drivers. Our race leaders making their way onto the back straight once again. They might get one more, maybe not. This could be the final lap here, guys. Oh, Taylor off the edge. That's allowed Del Visco to retake the 2 spot. Careful going into the rhythm.
Grasshopper done. Martin White done.
Martin White
Robert
takes
Del
down
Visco
the
done.
W here in 40 plus.
Julian Taylor
Del
done.
Visco in the 2. Taylor
Kevin
rounds
Allen
out the
done.
podium.
Double C done. AJ Cardinale done. Rice
And
Cakes
that
done.
will be a race, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
In the end of it,
LT
it's going to be
Gray
Martin, Robert, and Julian on the podium. Kevin 4 followed by Brian, Tony, David, Carlos, Art, and Nomar. All right, so podiums. Short course going to be Eddie, Carlos, Theo. 40 plus, Martin, Robert, Julian. And yeah, Kevin and Robert, if I can have you guys on standby for podium picks. If Bryn gets busy, if you guys could help out, that'd be
Tao
much
Tran.
appreciated.
Mark Ryan.
All right, this is 17.5 Buggy Sportsman. Tao, Michael, Theo, Ben, Mark. Yeah, TNT, Tao Tran. Making his
1 minute to the
off-road
start of the
carpet
race.
buggy debut, I believe.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
You know, Tal, that looks about as fast as a 21.5. If you need some power, I know a guy who can hook you up.
10 car 10.
When you're ready for some power, come see me.
30 seconds to the
I
start
got
of
the power
race.
you need, baby.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Olenek. Less than 5.
Oh man, last time I drove a car that I felt was significantly slower than my rivals. I think that was the time I tried to borrow a Euro truck. Dave Constant was here and that thing was ballistic, and meanwhile
Ben
mine,
Halverson.
there were butterflies passing me down the back straight. That was painful. I definitely like TTO2 a lot better than Euro truck. All right, so I got about, I don't know, I got most of my 40 plus marshals out here. I'd say the majority. The rest of you guys, let's have the rest of you guys marshal races in the future. Maybe if I have you guys marshal 21.5 later or something. All right, let's line them up, guys. We're going to put Tao Tran on the 1 spot. Michael Olenek on the 2. Theo Lynn on the 3. Ben Halverson on the 4. Mark Ryan on the 5. All right, get Theo on the 3. Ben on the 4. Well, if you want to start facing that way, I suppose. Okay. All right, drivers, best of luck. We're going racing less than 5. Here we go. Tao Tran leading them off. Not for long. Theo Lynn quickly taking the 1 spot. And Mark Ryan now to the 1 spot. Michael Olenek now to the 1 spot. We've had like 4 different leaders here on lap 1 already. Well, Olenek holding it down. Ryan in the 2, followed by Lynn and Tran. A little bobble there. Tao does have the pace. Just got to put in some laps here. You'll catch right back up. All right, 40 seconds in. Michael Olenek out front. 1 second up on Mark Ryan. All right, we got 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. This is Sportsman Buggy on the road. Olenek out front. Michael now 2.5 up on Mark. Mark half a second ahead of Theo. Whoa. Hold on there, little doggy. And trouble for Tao. He was looking good in qualifying. Not looking so good in the race here so far. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Let's see, Tao might need a coffee. It might be a little bit late for Tao. Got minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Right now, Michael 3.4 ahead of Mark. Mark 2.6 ahead of Theo. Theo 5.6 ahead of Ben. Ben 0.8 ahead of Tao. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. This time by, we got Michael 2.3 ahead of Mark, but it's looking a lot closer now. Mark now taking over the top spot, just ahead of Michael. It's still a battle here. Oh, hold on a sec. Michael doing the right thing. Well, that will allow Theo through. Mark making quick work of Theo there. So does Michael. Some slicing and dicing here. 240 down, 220 to go. That's going to be Michael. Oh, Theo and Mark get together. And battle continues on. And you guys are letting Tao catch you all. 2 minutes left in this one, drivers. Michael out front. Mark in the 2, about 3 seconds back. Something might have happened to Michael, though. Oh, man. Now Michael's stuck for a while. That's going to put Mark to the 1. Theo in the 2. A $140 left in this one. Battle for the lead is Mark and Theo through that rhythm section. And Tao is able to pick one of them off so far. A minute 20 left in this one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 down the back straight. 5 on the way. Trouble for Mark. He's going to need the assistance of a turn marshal here. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. Tao already back up to the 3. He's got 2 more cars to try to pick off here before the end of this one. .45 seconds remaining. 1, 2, and 3 over that tabletop. We still got ourselves a battle here. Theo holding it down. Ben and Tao want to take it from him. Tao going 17.8 last time by. Good lap for that green car. Oh, Ben makes a move to the top spot. 25 seconds left. Down the back straight they go. 15 seconds left. Oh, trouble for Ben. That's going to allow Tao by. Theo has the 1 spot. 5 seconds to go. And time will expire. Theo takes down the W. Tao in the 2, Ben in the 3. Michael will take the 4, and Mark will take the 5. All right, folks, that will be a race. Theo takes the victory, followed by Tao, Ben, Michael, and Mark. All right, folks, let's get that podium shot done quickly. I'm going to need these guys out to marshal. Race number 6. Griffin, Dave, Jimmy, Ryan, Brian, Jackson, and John, your intermediate buggy contingent.
Griffin Lowenthal, Jackson Del Visco, John Milio, Jimmy Blackwell, Ryan R. Randall.
Careful in the rhythm, guys. I have no turn marshals yet. If I can get Mark, Michael, Ben, Tal, and
Chef
Theo
Dave.
to the track.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, let's line them up. Let's line them
15
up.
seconds to the start
It's
of
going to
the
be Griffin
race.
on the 1 spot, Dave on the 2, Jimmy on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Brian on the 5, Jackson on the 6, John
Less than
on the
5.
7. All right, folks. We're going to get this one going here. Drivers, best of luck. We'll be racing in less than 5. Here we go. Yeah, Lowenthal leading them into that rhythm section. Oh, trouble landing on the tabletop. Got 2 down. So, oh, a little bit of trouble out front. Careful in the rhythm. Careful in the rhythm, guys. "35 seconds in. Got Griffin Lowenthal out front. He's now 2 seconds up on Jimmy Blackwell. Yeah, Jimmy 4.9 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.2 ahead of Jackson. All right, Ryan doing the right thing. Theo, a fan of the racing action. He's cheering his favorite drivers on. 105 down, 3:55 to go. I didn't see it, but I heard it. Griffin now 2.3 ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy is 4.6 ahead of Jackson. Jackson 0.4 ahead of Ryan. And a little bit of trouble for John there. That's going to allow Dave Kreider by for the spot. Oh, race leader goes off. And flops onto his lid. So that is going to put Jimmy out to the top. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Top 2 cars cross line. 1.3 is the gap. They're making their way out of the rhythm section through the chicanes. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Race leaders, the orange and green. Second place, black, green, white, right behind him. Gap at the line this time around, 1 second even. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Go inside, go inside. 210 down, 250 remaining. Jimmy now 0.4 ahead of Jimmy. Trouble for Jimmy. Careful on the back straight, go wide. That's allowed Griffin back to the top. Griffin going 16.9 last time around. Fastest lap of this one. Careful out back straight, go wide. All clear. 230 in, 230 to go. Griffin 2.7 ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy is 1.7 ahead of Dave. Dave 3.1 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1 second ahead of Brian. Brian 1.6 ahead of Jackson. And Jackson 2.5 ahead of John. 250 down, drivers, 210 to go. All right, 2 minutes left. Careful in the rhythm section, careful in the rhythm section. That is clear. Careful in the rhythm section again. That's going to put Kreider up to the 2 spot now. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, damn, that didn't work out. That would have been cool if it did work out, though. 1:35 remaining. Griffin out front. He's 2.1 ahead of Dave. Dave is now 3.4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan is 1.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.5 ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy 0.8 ahead of Jackson. That mid-pack battle still going strong. Got a minute 10 remaining, drivers. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. $50 seconds remain. All right, Griffin, Dave, Brian, Ryan, Jimmy, Jackson, John. All right, this time around, Griffin 1.2 ahead of Dave. Got 20 seconds to go. Final podium spot. We got Brian just 1.7 ahead of Ryan, and Ryan 1.7 ahead of Jackson. 10 seconds to go. Got our expert buggy A-main up next. Careful on the left side. That's clear.
Jimmy
All right,
Blackwell
when you cross
done.
the line, your race
John
will
Millio
be
done.
done.
Griffin Lowenthal done. Chef Dave done.
Wow.
Brian Cassidy done. Ryan R. Randall done.
All right, that'll be a race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
So Griffin Lowenthal
Jackson
taking that
Malvisco
one
done.
just ahead of Dave Kreider. Kreider going to finish 7 seconds up on Cassidy. Cassidy finishing just ahead of the rest of that pack. Top 3 to the podium, Griffin, Dave, and Brian. All right, race number 7 is going to be Expert Buggy, a main event. That'll be Jovi, Brian, Jeff, Brian, Kevin, Martin, Rohan, Jordan, Steve, and Nelson. This is race number 7 of the round.
Martin White. Kevin Allen. Too Soon Jr. Rice Cakes. Rohan Bungsal. Jovi Levin. Nelson B. Steve Bloom. Gumpa. Jordan Rivera.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals out here. We got intermediate buggy.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's set the grid. We're going to put
30 seconds
Jovi
to
on the
the
1,
start of the
Bryant
race.
on the 2, Jeff 3, Brian 4, Kevin 5, Martin 6, Rohan 7, Jordan 8, Steve 9, Nelson 10. Yeah, I say this is a
15
pretty
seconds
stacked
to the
A-main
start
event.
of the
Some
race.
damn good cars did not make this event. Rohan, you will be on the number 7.
Less than 5.
All right, you heard the man, less than 5. Here we go. Got Jovi Levin leading them off. All right, so 11 leads him down the back straight to complete the opening lap. He is 0.6 ahead of Bryant. Bryant, all right. Oh, Bryant takes a tumble and go. Oh, Jovi a little bit too far on the edge. All right, folks. So we got 40 seconds in. Jovi 11 just ahead of Bryant Mirafuente. Down the back straight we go. 15 fives out of both these guys this time around. Got a little bit of breathing room back to Jeff Miranda, 2.4 seconds. And then from Jeff to Kevin, it's 3.1. 1 second back to Marty, and then behind Marty, we got Nelson and Rohan doing battle. And then we got Brian just ahead of Steve and Jordan. All right, drivers 110 down, 350 to go. And race leaders are making their way into the rhythm section, approaching traffic already. We're 125 in, 335 left. Leaders are going to be black and orange as well as solid blue. Minute 35 down, 325 to go. Mirafuente going 15-2 that time around, but taking a tumble in the rhythm section. We'll straighten that back out. But he does lose a bit of time to 11 here. 145 in, 315 to go. 11 crosses the line, 15-9. Got Mirafuente 1.9 seconds back. Oh, phone on track. That is clear. We got 205 down, 255 remaining. Right now it's Jovi, Bryant, Jeff, Kevin, Nelson, Martin, Brian, Rohan, Jordan, Steve. Your full running order. Go. $225 in, 235 to go. Jovi 1.3 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 5.3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3.7 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.8 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 6 seconds ahead of Rohan. Rohan 0.3 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.7 ahead of Steve. All right, folks. Leaders are making their way through a mid-pack now. We got 245 down, 215 to go. Leaders down the back straight now. Orange and black as well as solid blue. Oh, Jovi catches the back wheels. That is enough to allow Brian by 4 position. Got a minute 55 remaining. .7 the gap. Bryant off course there. Jovi to the inside line. So these guys are coming up on Steve, Brian, and Nelson next. Leaders are nose to tail down the back straight. 1:30 to go. .3 of the gap. Oh, trouble ahead. Good teamwork there. And the leaders now have relatively clear track ahead. Next car up the road is going to be Kevin, and they're not going to see him for a while. We got a minute 10 remaining. This time by Jovi and Bryant still glued together at the hip. Down the back straightaway, half a second to the gap with a minute to go. Oh, and Bryant upside down on his lid. That's going to cost him some time. We'll see what the gap is here at the line. Oh, Bryant costing himself a little more time here. Oh. Well, was 3 seconds back, but that might be a little further now. 30 seconds remain. $25 seconds to go here. Closest battle otherwise. Let's see. Brian, Martin, Nelson, Rohan. Careful in the rhythm, rhythm. Oh. 10 seconds left. All right, folks, time is about to expire. Jovi gets caught at the line, taking home the
Kevin
W.
Allen done. Goomba done. Rice Cakes done. Nelson B done. Martin White done. Too soon Junior done. All drivers.
All
are
right,
finished.
drivers, that will be a race.
Rohan Bansal
Jovi
done.
11 taking the W
Steve Wu
today.
done.
Brian Mirafuente in the 2, and Jeff Miranda with that final podium spot. Rest of your order will be Kevin, Brian Nelson, Martin, Rohan, Jordan, and Steve. All right, race number 8. That is going to be Stadium Truck. That'll be Brian Nelson, Jeff Jordan, Carlos Jack, and John. All right, we'll do the podium after, guys. Jeff is up in this one, so we'll do podium after, guys. Podium after.
Double C.
Jeff has his priorities straight.
Too soon Junior. Rice Cakes. Jackson Del Visco. Nelson B.
All right, I may need some turn marshals, please. I need a little help in the rhythm.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Rivera.
How old are you? Oh. That's pretty much the same.
All right, I should have more marshals, I
30
would
seconds to
think.
the start of
Maybe?
the race.
3 are back-to-back. Actually, 4. Never mind. Yeah, we look good. All right, Brian on the 1, Nelson 2, Jeff 3, Jordan 4, Carlos 5, and Jackson 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
All right,
Less than
let's
5.
get Jeff 3 and then Jordan 4, Carlos 5. All right, folks. Grid is good. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing less than 5. Here we go. All right, BG down the back straight. He is 0.6 ahead of Nelson. Nelson just 0.1 ahead of Jeff. Now it's the opposite. We got 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go, drivers. Race leaders off and away down the back straight. Ooh, Miranda going 16.4 on the second lap. 40 seconds in. Top 2 starting to break away just a bit. 50 seconds in. Brian, Jeff, followed by Nelson, Jordan, Jackson, and Carlos. 1 minute down, drivers. 4 minutes remain. Oh, Jeff having a look at the leader there. He's still looking at the tailgate. Knocking on the door. Oh, a little tippy there. 125 in, 3:35 to go. You know, this warm weather has me thinking about going up on shock weight. I mean, well, if we were racing during the day, I definitely would. No, some of the cars looking a little tippy today. All right, $1:45 down, 3:15 to go. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Brian Gross still just ahead of Jeff Miranda. Jeff not losing sight of that tailgate. We got 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Top 2 cars, about 3.5 seconds ahead of that second pack of trucks. Oh. So Brian 1 second ahead. Jeff 3.6 ahead of Nelson. Well, I should say 3.6 instead of Jordan now. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. $2:20 left. We got BG this time by 1.4 ahead of Jeff. Jeff clocks in 4 seconds ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.8 ahead of Nelson. And we got Jackson about 4 seconds ahead of Carlos. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. All right, so Brian now 2.3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff is 4.3 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.3 ahead of Nelson. Translates to about 3 feet on the racetrack. 120 remaining. Battle of Watches right there at the wall ride. Wow! Nelson with the monster truck pass. I mean, he didn't take him out, so. All right, 110 to go. Nelson B back to the 3. Let's see what Jordan has to say about that. Oh, Jordan bumps the tailgate. 55 seconds to go. Gap between Nelson and Jordan now 1.3. 45 seconds remain, drivers. All right, 35 seconds. $25 seconds remain, drivers. I say the track's really getting grooved in too. You can really see it from up here now. Five seconds left, drivers.
Rice cakes done.
And
Too
BG
soon,
taking that
Junior
one
done.
by 6 seconds.
Jackson Del Visco done. Nelson B done. Jordan Rivera
All
done.
right, and that will
All
be a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Our podium here
Double
for
C
Stadium
done.
Truck. It's going to be Brian, Jeff, and Nelson. Our podium from Expert 17.5 will be Jovi, Bryant, and Jeff. Grab both your cars, Jeff. All right, moving on to race 9. That is Sportsman 21.5. Sportsman Buggy.
Ryan R. Randall. John Milio. Ten Cartet. Jimmy Blackwell. Ben Halverson.
All right, if I can get my truck guys out here at turn marshal, please. I am looking for truck.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mark Ryan.
All right, I'm looking for Carlos, Jackson, Jordan, Nelson, Jeff, and
45
Brian.
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, grid for this one. We're going to put Ryan on the 1, Jimmy on the 2, John 3,
15
Theo
seconds
4,
to the
Mark
start of the
5,
race.
Ben 6. Can't get turn marshal. I'm not sure where he is, but
Less than 5.
I heard 3 working bathrooms. Oh, okay. All right, folks, grid is good. This is 21-5 Sportsman Buggy. Carlos is looking lost out there. Get in the corner, Carlos.
No one puts Carlos in the corner.
Go stare at the corner. Just kidding, Carlos.
Hey, this lead tastes good.
All right, guys. Got all my marshals. We are going racing in less than 5. All right, Sportsman Buggy, 21-5, off to a start. Got Ryan R. Randall leading them out front. Jimmy in the 2. And we got John Melio up to the 3 spot. All right, we got 25 seconds in. Back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Hold on, hold. Stop. And go. All right, 45 seconds in, 4:15 remaining. Ryan Randall going 17.6 for a hot lap here. Right now he finds himself 2.1 ahead of John. John is 2 seconds even ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy about 5 up on Mark. Mark 5.2 ahead of Theo. And Theo 1.4 ahead of Ben. Back straight, all clear, all clear. Oh, back straight, go wide, back straight, go wide. That is clear. We got a minute 25 in, 3:35 to go. Minute 30 down, 3:30 left in this one. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Ryan now 3 seconds up on the pack. Need a little help. Thank you, Jeff. Ryan 3.2 up on Jimmy. Jimmy 1.9 ahead of John. John 12 ahead of Mark. Mark 6 ahead of Theo. And we got Theo almost a lap up on Ben. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Right now, Ryan Randall 3.9 seconds out front. So we got Ryan Randall through the rhythm section. Jimmy and John making their way through the rhythm section now. Got Theo Sandwich right now. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. Ryan 3.5 up on Jimmy. Jimmy 1 ahead of John. All right, we got 2:05 remaining in this one. Fastest lap going to be Jimmy, 17.3. Got Ryan 17.6, John 17.7. All right, got leaders coming up on the rest of the pack here. Good teamwork there. Oh, Jimmy going a little wide there. All right, a minute 35 remains. Ryan 2.1 ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy is 3.9 ahead of John. I think it was 3.9 ahead of John. John looks a lot closer now. 1:20 to go. Ryan Randall continues to lead. Driving the pink-white with the blue trim. Jimmy Blackwell about 6 seconds back at this junction of the race. Trouble for Jimmy. And that's all she wrote. Ah, man. Jimmy having a good run there. Good race with John. Not going to work out this week. We got 55 seconds to go. $45 seconds left. So Ryan Randall now 8 seconds up on the second place car, John Melio. $30 left. Closest battle here going to be Mark versus Theo. 20 seconds remaining. All right, 10 seconds left. 5 seconds.
John Milio done. Ryan R. Randall
All
done.
right, these guys racing the line. They get together midair. Oh, race to the line, race to the line.
10 quartet done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Mark
folks, so
Ryan
that will be a race. All right, podium going to be Ryan, John, Theo. Picture, just making sure everyone's in blinky. Yeah, check their ESCs, make sure they blink.
Robert Del Visco. Ryan Vernally. L. Tigre. AJ Cardinale. Julian Taylor.
Yeah, what is it? I can't see. At my venue. Ah, fun.
Jordan Rivera.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, so our marshals are going to be Ryan,
45
John, Theo,
seconds to
Mark,
the start
Jimmy,
of the
Ben,
race.
if I can get all you guys out here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, did you check you guys for blinky?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
That's why I'm just trying to keep everyone honest, because I have found a couple of drivers in the last couple weeks outside of specification. So I know you guys don't. I'm not worried about you guys. I just want to try to keep everyone honest. Just random spot checks. They're going to happen. They're going to happen, guys. All right. Grid is going to be Tony 1, Jordan 2, Robert 3, Art 4, Julian 5, Ryan 6, and it looks like we lost Carter. All right. Do I have all my marshals? That'll be Ryan, John, Theo, Mark, Jimmy, Ben. Don't crash by Jimmy. All right, folks. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, we got Jordan Rabara leading these guys to the stripe. Ooh, a little bit of a mix-up here mid-pack. All these cars so close on pace. Oh, Tony took down TQ, but having to battle back after a rough start. 35 seconds in. Rabara out front, Taylor in the 2, followed by Vernali, Wilson, Cardinale, and Del Visco. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. All right, Rabara 0.9 ahead. Taylor 1 second ahead of Vernali. Vernali 0.6 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 1.7 ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 0.1 ahead of Del Visco at the stripe. But it looks to be their way around now. Rabara continuing to lead. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 remaining. Race leaders making their way on to the back straight. This time by Jordan, 16.6. Same as Taylor and Vernali. Got Rabara 0.8 ahead of Taylor. Taylor 0.6 ahead of Ryan. We got 140 down, 3:20 to go. Down the back straight they go once again. Jordan 1.1 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.7 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.5 ahead of Robert. Robert 1.7 ahead of Art. Oh, Robert throwing down 16-3. Way to be. 2:05 in, 2:55 to go. Taylor with a bobble. That's going to put Wilson to the 2. Tigre has taken the 2. 2:45 left in this one. Jordan now 2.3 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.6 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.5 ahead of Robert. Robert 1.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1 second ahead of Art. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Jordan with a 1.9 second lead. Got battle for the 2 spot here. Taylor having a look at Wilson. 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. All right, 2 minutes remain. Jordan up by 1.9. Tony 0.6 ahead of Julian. 16.6 at the line. 16.3 for Wilson. 16.5 for Taylor. Oh, Taylor living on the edge there, making his way to the 2 spot and barely holding on throughout rhythm section. We got a minute 35 left in this one. Your new second place car down the back straight. 0.6 ahead of Wilson and 2.7 behind Rabara. 125 remains. Jordan 2.5 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.6 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.3 ahead of Robert. Robert 2 seconds ahead of Art. Art 0.8 ahead of Ryan. A minute 10 left in this one. 2.5 the gap between your top 2 cars. 0.5 the gap between the next 2. And they're neck and neck down the back straightaway. Tigre taking it, and they get together here. Oh. All right, 45 seconds remain. So it is going to be Rabara 3.5 ahead of Taylor. Taylor 2.2 ahead of Wilson. And a little trouble in the middle section for Robert. That is going to move him back with how close these cars are. Everybody's still on the same lap here. All right, 20 seconds left. Ten seconds. These guys about to embark on their final trip around the racetrack. Even Robert gets
Robert
one more
Del
lap.
Visco done.
Ah, computer said no. Dude, that was about as 17 flat as you
Jordan
can get. That
Rivera
was a
done.
17.5 flat .02.
Julian Taylor done.
I think the computer just doesn't like
LT
you.
Gray done. AJ Cardinale done.
All right,
All
and that'll be a
drivers are
race.
finished. Ryan
Jordan
Bernal
Ribara
done.
takes home the victory in 21.5 expert tonight. Taylor in the 2. Wilson takes the 3, just ahead of Art, just ahead of Ryan. And we're going to say just ahead of Robert. All right, folks. That will conclude tonight's racing. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for your support. We'll be doing it again next week, everybody. Same time, place, channel, etc.